It looks like it.
Alright, cool. And please restart the music. I just realized nothing's been playing for me.
Alright, give me a second.
I've been sat here in devastating silence. Like, oh yeah. Right. Sound.
Which fucking is it? Fight City, a few other things. That's the one.
There it is. Hmm. Shall I go? Shall I do the
Yes,
spiel?
sure.
Sure.
Go ahead.
Hello everyone, and welcome back to more Monarchy Tower. One of our many side things that we do for Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA, our weekly tabletop RPG series run in the anime campaign / Epithet System, featuring worldly and otherworldly affairs. As I said, this time we're in Monarchy Tower. Just a small one, a small little one, just for us, buddy. And we are here with it being run by Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I'm running this one.
Yeah.
It's a Monarchy Tower.
Yep.
With fewer people. You know, as was just said a few seconds ago. Yeah. Well, what do no, we should do introductions for that part. That's me.
Yeah. Then we're also joined by Rosche.
Hey guys, it's me, Rosche. You can recognize me by my distinctive reptilian nature. I'm playing Iremono.
Yeah. And hi, I'm Penny. I'm streaming, but I cannot check stream because my computer's having an off day. So if there are any problems with audio or streaming, please do put them in chat, but know that I can't look at them, so one of these two will have to direct me to it. Or direct them to me, I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm playing Dove Maven Zvetvik. She's a devil. That's pretty much it. That's all she's got going on right now. You know, as far as you guys know.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Oh, we minor, yeah.
Whoa, yeah. Anyway, if you would like to see more of these and would like to keep up to date with the stuff that we do, perhaps even see the other stuff that we do, you can join the Discord server. Find out. I'm sure someone will post a link in the chat. Can't be me though.
Interesting. Give me a
yeah?
damn fucking sec.
Yeah? For no reason at all, I'm sure.
Let's see. Let's just.
We need to get Selena to install Nightbot.
Yeah,
or something.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's just create invite. Edit invite link. Never. Link. Copy link. Alright. Fine dining. Are you going to
Whoa! There it is. There it is. Whoa! Alright. With that, bro, we could probably get started if you want. It's gonna be a very low key one, I feel.
Yeah, speaking of low key, what is this, Leon? This is Monarchy Tower, an offshoot of DBA, our weekly or otherwise.
I already said that bit.
Weekly. Did you? I was.
Yeah, I said that I said that first.
No, I don't think you did, but okay.
She did.
All right. Well, but I don't think she did. So, but anyway, if that's the case,
and what you think is what happened.
Feel free to chill. Since it's just the two of you, y'all do what you want right now.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know, I think currently these two people here who I don't think they do you think they know each other yet, or if they're both just on this waiting room floor and they're like just sat here awkwardly like maybe we should form a team, maybe we shouldn't, do we know do we want to speak
I
on?
don't think they know each other.
Does either of them want to speak up, you know?
Iremono, to be clear, is sitting here in like full like staring down at the floor mode.
Dove has a sword brandished on her lap and is currently doing, you know, maintenance on it. But, you know, eventually she would look up and sort of gaze over at Iremono and from a mere 60 feet away, hey, you waiting for your team or something?
I don't have one.
I see. Neither do I. And these floors are certainly getting a little harder. She stands up and sheaths her sword. She when she stands up, it's a little surprising how tall she is. And she's wearing, you know, a big black overcoat that classic doesn't have her arms through the sleeves, it's just draped over her. Well, they're still preparing the next floor. And I'm getting a little bored. So, why don't we have a little chat? If you are up for it. Just a talk.
Okay.
Just between strangers. Yes. My name is Dove. You are?
Iremono.
I see. And it is a pleasure to meet you, Iremono. Might I inquire as to your reasoning for climbing this tower?
It's something to keep my body going, I guess. I kind of need to do things to, you know, keep animate, I guess. According to my brother.
That is certainly interesting.
My soul kind of left.
Now that... She puts a hand to her chin. That is something. I presume that would make you a... half ghost?
Shrugs. More like a mostly zombie, but I guess.
I see. Well, you still seem to be functioning. Is your soul important to you?
guess.
I see.
I mean, I kind of need the soul so I can go home and do the important thing that everyone does with their soul.
Hmm. Okay. Well, she stands next to Iremono. I happen to run an agency known as Fiends, Facts, and Fables. We're sort of an odd jobs agency dealing with supernatural investigations. Perhaps we could be of service to you in finding that for you. She hands you her card.
Iremono takes it. I'll take a look at it. I don't know really if my brother would approve, but I don't really think I'm gonna find it myself, so...
Well, my number is there if you should choose to hire me to search for it. It is in my wheelhouse of expertise. In fact, if it may convince you, she looks around at the window with the lower floors fight happening. Perhaps to prove myself, in such a thing, would you perhaps be down to team up in this tower? And see if you think I am worth hiring.
Iremono's eyes go a little, like, dark, and she sort of, like, tilts her head to the side, and she just, like, gives a small sigh, comes out visible in the little anime style. I'd just weigh it down. That's why I left the last team. And to be honest, right, I feel like at this point, one of the ghosts of their roster would probably come out and probably just either like possess them or just be like, Iremono, shut the fuck up, if you would like to do that, Ballast. I'll roll a d13. You know, fuck it, why not?
Sure.
A pep talk from the coward. As I'll post it. I'll post it for people to understand. Iremono's function, so to speak, because they're a half ghost that doesn't have a soul. They've unfortunately become she's unfortunately become the harborer of 13 cheapskates, who all want to turn on the body, and the fifth one is a cowardly thief. Or maybe just a coward. I think the one before him is a thief.
Yes, Theory is the thief. Fucking out his crow. Just, I guess more it was absolutely unrelated to us. Fucking Iremono, you feel tap on your shoulder. Iremono, this place is scary. Why are we here?
Iremono looks to their shoulder.
There's so many people here.
They grab Crow, pull them in front of them. I don't really know why we're here either, man, but I guess we're toughing it out. And like within their hand is a little glimmering like wisp of a soul. It probably has rudimentary features on it, and it sort of like flickers. I imagine the ghosts only really become visible whenever Iremono is interacting with them, or just like sometimes whenever they're trying to make themselves known, considering Iremono is kind of a nexus like that.
Yeah. Well, that is fascinating. A half ghost without the ghosts. Well, without a soul, harboring ghosts. Strange. But interesting. Yes, I very much like you. I don't think you would hold anyone back in a fight. Though, I do not know how, she sort of, like, kneels down and stares at Crow's, like, soul. Well, this one might help. They seem a little timid.
Crow is fast.
Ah.
He don't like being close to people, but that since that's the shape that his soul takes, it's very good at running.
I don't like being called an imp.
Did Iremono call Crow an it?
Yeah, you said it's very good at running, so it's...
They
of
blink
a
a
sort.
moment. Sorry. He's very good at running.
Well, that is certainly useful in a fight.
Fighting?
Well, yes, if you run fast, you can't get hit.
I don't... The guy seems a bit uncomfortable.
She looks at Crow. You do know that you're currently in a place called Fight City, in a tower dedicated to fighting.
That's what I was just asking her. I don't know why we're here. I just woke up.
Well,
Here, Crow, just... Iremono, like, moves and, just kind of, like, takes the hand that has Crow and, like, shuffles, puts it to their hair. Just hiding my hair.
Okay.
Shuffle,
Yes.
shuffle.
Well, in any case, if you wish to become more animate, as it were, I see no other reason for you not to join me on the next floor.
I kind of just want to be on the couch laying down, but they stand up.
Yes.
You're right. No time like the present, I think.
Very much so. Yes. And I don't know if they're ready for us yet. Let's see. She, pulls up her phone. And, like, starts doing, like, online. Monarchy Tower team registration.
We're getting it up on the app.
Let me see. How does the team name Devil's Soul sound?
Gives a shrug.
I'm a devil and you are full of souls.
They make kind of like a...
I don't know if Vickers would like that one.
They
You
make
hear
like
from
kind
your
of
hair.
yeah, they make kind of a like a... They make kind of like a, like a narrowed eyes expression at the "you're full of souls," and then also like think like, oh yeah, Icarus probably wouldn't like being on a team called Devil's Soul. Well, that's alright. Maybe Icarus doesn't have to know. I...
We could try something else.
Spirited Hire.
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Iremono has the look of someone who really didn't expect that to be the one that was accepted.
I have no, particular gripes with it, so, yes. That will do. Alright, let's see. I think they're ready for us. So, let's go.
Okay.
Alright. Let me copy all over in that case. Control C. And Control V. And move y'all over.
I'm just looking at Octavian's description and I'm like, how many patties?
Not as much as 10.
Yeah.
Well, that's for certain.
How would he like his burger?
Y'all are on the map now, right?
We're on the right map, and I can hear it.
Alright, cool. As you walk in, as it to floor 22. Hoo-wah.
Hoo-wah!
If you wanna make your way to the stage, at least, you know.
Alright. Well, if you say so, orange-haired man.
Who's that to?
This guy next to Boxy.
Oh well. And after some time, the other teams, as it were, make their way.
Oh no.
One of which is very slow and stumbles onto the stage after a bit of time. And then one last person makes their way forward with a bit of fanfare, as it were.
Oh no.
Oh, that's Clarice.
Yeah, I can see Clarice's
Yeah,
stamina
she seems
bar.
to be drunk of a sort. And for the sake of simplicity, this is a nice and simple, fucking right of succession combat, and the point goal is 5 points.
Oh.
Roll initiative.
Alrighty.
Perfectly average. I need to actually change to my Iremono dice color.
Perfectly average, but like slightly better.
Alright, I guess Cinnabon and generic PC Nukecho's team will be involved.
It's very funny to me that Cinnabon doesn't technically have a team to start because he can simply manifest his guys.
Oh, you know.
Yeah. They were just late.
And sort this
No, they're not late. They manifest when his turn starts.
As the combat starts, someone has their rest of their team arrive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Single goon. Sorry, I'm late, boss. I was checking out the vending machine.
I have a pair of start of combats.
Yeah, feel free.
The first one is I'm just gonna pay the cost. It's unrolled. I just enter this stance at the start of combat. And the second one, I find really funny that Cinnabon is here. Because I'm gonna apply Azoth, Malin of the Endless Desert. She pulls out a fucking eyeball and subs it onto the hilt, onto the guard of her sword. Very funny how the stacks of hydration works with Cinnabon.
This afflicts the target with a stack of dehydration, as well as the roll of all actions that require mass of any kind per stack. What is this effective math?
Because dehydration affects the brain and how the brain does calculations.
That's fucking hilarious. Alright. That's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Alright. So, it's a free action, first and foremost. Alright, thank God for the +2 that it has. Alright. I don't remember why does it have a +2. Is that like a fucking upgrade that I got? Let me double check. No, that's not the real Cinnabon. That's the Ariadne copy.
Floor 22.
Completely unrivaled. Yeah, that's which goon this is. You know, it's
Yeah.
floor 22.
I can't wait for his brother.
Okay,
Floor
yeah.
22. Oon.
Alright, so yeah, that's the 15 prof upgrade, okay. Alright, so let me roll some random words for the Theromancer.
Alright.
Give me a second. I know exactly what ability I can do with this.
Impromptu
Let me open
arraying
up.
visits.
Let me just grab a certain character sheet real quick. There we go. Control C. I am a completely original genius.
Yeah, yeah. Good.
Alright, so that's one cost real quick. This one. Alright, so Cinnabon is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he's going to use his main action to use full math games. Alright, let me just roll random full math games real quick. Let's see. Like, pick a random game. Alright, the game is Yellow Lines. Instructions. Your goal is to destroy all the yellow lines. Click on the ball and move your mouse to set its aim. Once you've set your aim using the white arrow, release and watch your ball go. You only get one shot to destroy all the lines. You can bounce off gray lines and those will not disappear. Is there any yellow lines here? You know, Clarice's hair is kind of like an orangey yellow. Well, let's get rid of those lines. As he clicks and drags his mouse, and a fucking massive cannonball is shot at Clarice. She's going to use impromptu incorporation. as it is just fucking taken into her hat. And that'll be Cinnabon. Now it's the Goon. He's just gonna walk up and have a held basic attack. That's one turn passed. It is now that turn. So now Cinnabon's team has 1 point. Let me just put a 1. There we go. Alright. So generic PC McJoe's turn. And his team. Alright. Gene, I think you should go help remove them from the seat. So that way we might be able to conquer it. Alright. You fool! So let's just go ahead and increase the decrease with that. We're going to be lowering Gene's move speed. Gene's going to try to pull Cinnabon off the chair. Cinnabon is now off the chair.
No, you fool! Right. You've gone adjacent to him.
Yeah, no, we are. That's
we already is. Yeah.
Increase the
yeah, my bad.
His move speed's lower. Generic PC McJoe is going to use his basic attack, Sword Beam, because he's at full HP. Cinnabon's going to attempt to use Impromptu Incorporation. He'll take the cost for that. Alright. Let's see. And Joe's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and start touching the thing so that it's a neutral zone. Yeah, they're just gonna go up and beat up Cinnabon. He's going to remove 4 and then 8 to their movement speeds.
Oh my God.
And so, so his removal is now up to 16. And they're both going to attack him. Alright, that'll do 4. And Dove, it's now your turn.
Yeah. Alright, let's get into this. She is going to just fucking move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, she'll move to like here. No, she'll move to here because I can get more damage out this way. Yeah, she's gonna use Devil's Tail on floor 22, lowering the damage to extend it out, like a whip, because it's a whip sword. It lowers it by 1 every space traveled, so 2, I think? 1, 2?
Which target are you, who are you targeting with?
Floor 22.
Alright, well, he's gotten any time.
It'll be doing 4 damage.
Alright, he manages to use Impromptu Incorporation. Let me double check how that ability works. Yeah, no, it just negates it. So yeah, he's just gonna spend that 2 stamina. He's not gonna try to use Adapt and Info because he doesn't have the stamina for that.
So does that mean that I don't get to pull towards him?
No.
Damn, alright. That's unfortunate. I need to turn this music down. Because I cannot fucking hear you. Which means stream can't hear you. Well, that's me. My action economy is all tied to that sword.
Alright, Iremono.
Well, I think what Iremono is going to do, right, is, well, currently, I just want to note 2 things. 1, there are currently 9 people in the arena, so that's a possible avenue if one person goes down. 2, Cinnabon is here, so I have, and, so there's 2 funny things I can do. I think right now, Iremono is gonna go for Anne. So Iremono, extends their hand to the side and they say, "And would you work with me right now?"
Silent nodding.
All right. And Iremono like swings their hand up and closes it around the ghost that manifested, and they do this icon change as they're gonna move up.
I could do that too.
That's great, man. You do whatever. And Iremono is gonna move here. Well, I won't move too close to Dove. I think I actually have 6 movement. Let me check. No, I have 5. Iremono is gonna move here. And currently, what I think I'm gonna do is I want to use my Spirit Wave beam to try and or in conjunction with Anne, to try and shoot off multiple blasts. I'm going to try and focus on, like, the ones who are on the chair to try and, like, take them all on.
Okay.
And, you know, Iremono is attempting to count up the blasts so that multiple of them come out, but, like, we'll see how that goes with Anne's help. Which, completely average.
Alright. Let's see. Are you, when you say using Anne's help, are you using the ability, or are you just saying?
I'm just using
Effect.
I'm just using properties of Anne right now.
Okay, just making sure. Okay. In which case, I'd say you can, on a 10, I'd say you can get 2 blasts for it.
Alrighty, I'll target 1 for Joe and 1 for his cohort.
For Jean? Okay.
Yeah, Joe and Jean.
Alright. Let's see. That's interesting. Because of Joe's passive, being given an ability is actually interesting for him, because his passive is, you know, he has a mana pool red stat. So he's going to use impromptu incorporation, and then he's going to spend, if he works, he's going to use the additional 2 costs to have the effect trigger on the action. So he's going to roll for that. That was a 6. So he'll just take his 2 mana cost, and instead of 5 damage, he's going to take, I'm going to say 3. His cohort takes the full 5. Is that your turn?
Yep, Iremono fires off the blasts, and then like spirit energy still streams around their hand as they let out a sigh. 1, 2. Let's hope for more, huh?
11. Clarice's turn. Clarice just kind of puts a hand to her head. I don't even. And she's going to use an ability.
Drunkenly uses her out clause.
No. God, no. Let's see. Let's just. Alright, let me just. That's a dangerously high number.
Yeah.
Minus 2. 940. Let's see. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Give me a
The
second.
mimics many riddles.
It's me, dude. I'm here.
How many riddles?
How many?
First and foremost, the mimic fucking chomps through the goon and then lands on the chair.
That's not me.
Interesting.
What has a cane in the morning and an Adderall in the evening?
Oh man.
Fuck. I'm just gonna. Clarice takes a few steps forward. That's her turn. Cinnabon's turn. That's a good question. Good question indeed. He strokes his chin. I'm going to consider the mimic as counting as an effect from Clarice, so that it is a neutral turn currently, just for the sake of specification.
Yep.
What Cinnabon's going to do is he's going to go ahead and go up to the mimic, right? And he's going to just try to stab it in the chest, no pun intended, to try and kill it so he can get whatever treasure's inside. The mimic's going to use impromptu incorporation. My knife! You piece of shit!
One of its teeth are replaced with a knife.
A treasure!
Well, that's Cinnabon's turn. Generic PC McJoe. Generic PC McJoe is going to attempt to use /.
No.
No.
Yeah, I said no.
This chair seems to be in the way. Yeah. Let's just... Oh wait, no, Eric only has one movement currently. One. And full turn.
He's not gonna double move?
Two. No, I was doing Mac Joneson's movement first before I did Eric's second movement. Gene is going to attempt to stab Cinnabon, or punch him, I should say. He's just gonna eat that. Alright, Dove.
Alright, well, let's try this again, shall we? I'm gonna use Devil's Tail, but this time, she's seen something up. She knows magical artifacts and bullshit when she sees it. She's gonna use Devil's Tail instead of pulling herself to Cinnabon. She's gonna pull Cinnabon to her. It's a 9.
Alright, Cinnabon's going to use
Still
it anytime.
4 damage.
Let's see. As you are trying to pull him to you, but you see, he sticks his hand onto the mimics. Mimics are sticky, and so I cannot be pulled to you. You fool! As the mass is shifted and you're dragged to him instead.
Alright.
Would you like to instead just let go of your weapon? This is the situation you find yourself then.
No, I'll take the fucking penalty. It's gonna happen one way or another.
Alright, so it's 4 damage, you said, yes?
Yep.
Alright, yeah, he's tanking that, but
alright.
Let's see. Let me look at your stats to see what I want to give him. Minus 16.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I have a lot of numerical values.
Let's see. Alright, yeah, let's go with Drowned Abyss's instances of negative 15 mental damage.
Sure. Okay, that's fine. That just makes that ability not work. Or I could heal Iremono?
Theoretically.
Anyway, that's fine. Because that's the first hit. And since I did it, I have stolen half a liter of hydration from Cinnabon. So now he has 1 stack of hydration. Dehydration, rather.
Why didn't he get me a soda while he was at the vending machine?
And I can make an attack with one of my other weapons, which I'm going to do, as the sword, is wrapped around Cinnabon, in her other hand, she manifests a like 7-foot tall hobby horse.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna fucking hit him with it. Ooh, no bite.
You try to do that, but he instinctively flinches and you fucking flatten the mimic.
Yeah.
What's the treasure that's inside?
Destroyed.
Yeah, he got flattened. No one answered its riddle.
I answered his riddle. However,
It did not come through.
Iremono said old man.
I did not hear that. That was not the answer.
Damn. Goodbye.
Alright.
It was a fucking weirdo was the answer.
Yeah.
It was not a good mimic. You know, mimics aren't usually the riddle givers, you know? That's finisher, so that's your turn, right?
Yep, that is my turn.
Iremono.
So Iremono presumably sees what happens when you're next to Cinnabon. And doesn't like that. However, there are 8 people on the field. So I think regardless of what she wants, right? Even if she has Anne in her soul right now, I imagine that like almost immediately like a light begins to, or a purple light begins to manifest from behind her. And probably just pushes Anna out of her body as she is possessed by a different soul, Octavian, who had 8 heart attacks and whose epithet was the number 8.
Yeah.
And Iremono takes a minute and is like, I really would have wished that you asked first, but fine. Let's do it. As her weapon changes into a pair of knuckle dusters. And I think what she's going to do is she's going to like punch the ground and create like 8 pillars of energy to hit all of the 8 people on the floor currently. Actually, hold on really quickly. Before I commit to this, I should probably actually use Octavian's ability. Because that would probably be important. Would I be able to do this? Doesn't look like it's a great roll, but
You shake it, and it's the little thing is still stuck in the ink. You can't really tell.
she tosses it up in the air, and then she does her punch double fist into the ground to try and do the thing. Hopefully it will at least catch the centerpiece on the chair, and maybe hopefully they can make it just push Dove instead of hurting them, but ugh. Maybe it's a 4. Iremono like reels back and then like punches into the ground and nothing happens. They make a sour expression as they really wish that Octavian asked first. That's the end of their turn.
So, like, I feel like you keep stealing my gimmick. Like, I feel like 2 different number epithets coming off you, and, you know, I'm just... seems pretty, like, cheating to me. You know, I don't really appreciate it.
He just...
Let's see.
Sorry. I thought that was his turn and he just ended it after saying that.
No, that was him just saying that. Clarice's turn. Yeah. So she's at 2. So what she's gonna do is just yeah, let's just it's the classic. I think it's funny. It doesn't come from her own kit, so it's why it's funny. She's gonna use that ability again.
Yeah.
1,000. 798.
798. Only 210 away from max result.
Ooh.
3 stamina.
And this was aimed at generic McDrew. As he gets bonked by a cobalt shield. Ow!
Oh my god.
Thank you for the equipment.
Like from Terraria.
Yeah.
-3. That's her turn. Cinnabon's turn. Well, still thirsty, but this might help. As he's going to stab you, Dove. Would you like to use it any time?
Yeah. You know what? Let's impromptu incorporate. Why not?
Alright. Would you like to use the additional 2 stamina to attempt to follow?
Attempt the follow-up? Hold on.
Yeah, the way that impromptu incorporation works is it's absorbed to try to gain an attack, and then you can choose to spend 2 additional stamina to either activate the effect of Adapt and Improvise, Improv Siege Weapon, or bolster defenses on that same effect. I'll copy and paste.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Although I haven't seen. Yeah.
Let's see.
Presumably, I can use bolster defenses, perhaps, to so walls to increase by the entire passive traits. So, yeah, bolster defenses would just do nothing.
Yeah, not really.
Yeah, I'll use adapt. I'll adapt and improvise to try and incorporate it into an adjacent object, which would be my coat.
Yeah. I mean, the adjacent object is the attack that's being at you in this instance specifically. It's giving you a buff related to it. So, you spend 4 stamina, and I'm going to... The lower the damage you're going to take, I'm going to say, is 8. So you take 12 total.
Yep. 8. I knew this would be fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, it's currently base 20.
Yeah. I know it'd be fucking ridiculous.
So, yeah, sure, you just get a decent slashing buff currently.
Nice.
And make sure to mark yourself with a status, because you currently have a knife in your intestines.
Yes, that is true. I'll use a sword.
Yep. So, that's Cinnabon. McJoe.
Alright, at least I know from now on, whenever he uses that against me, I'll have a -1, because now he'll have to add out how many knives there are.
Going to go for another attempt at using the dash slash. And will succeed. So he is going to be dealing 9 damage to Cinnabon unless any time it goes through. So Cinnabon is going to attempt to use Adapt and Improvise, which he succeeds at doing. -2. And then he's going to use impromptu incorporation was the ability amount.
Yeah.
And then he's going to use adapt and impact, with the effect being that he is able to attempt to basically use the effective dash slash by using his move action. He can basically create a charging knife attack instead. Jean and Eric's turns. They're both going to attack you, Dove, since you seem to be much hardier. Well, Eric fucking tries to punch you and stabs his hand on the part of the coat that has the knife parts in it.
Yep. I do have to roll for this, but it's an 8. Yep. I get a once per round dash while in this stance. So
what was that?
I get a once per round dash while in this stance.
Got it.
So I'm gonna dash up here.
All right. Well, in that case, Gene misses. Mac Johnson, that's his turn.
All right.
It's your turn.
Sure is.
Is there any idea for a combo move you'd want to do?
I'll be completely honest. I was gonna try and hit Cinnabon so fucking hard.
Ooh. You want me to try and infuse your weapon with a ghost?
Sure. It would be the hobby horse for this.
Yeah, let me just think about this. Yeah, you know what? Iremono is gonna walk over as she sees Dove rearing up. She kind of nudges near Clarice and like mutters a small apology as she goes, and she's gonna reach up and she's going to infuse the hobby horse with Fury, so that maybe in the middle of this there's some sneaky thievery going on that Dove can take from the people they're hitting. Let's rock. It's a 3.
Okay, it's a roll clear.
It's a roll clear. You know what? Speaking of roll clears, I don't know, man. We're gonna win this. Okay, Iremono.
Sources say yes.
And you know, with that, right?
I don't think I moved Iremono's thing, so I'm not gonna change the track.
Yeah. You know what? I'll give that proficiency to Octavian. He deserves it. Do I gain 8 proficiency?
No.
Hilarious.
That's me. I'm giving my moral support to Dove.
That's fine.
Alright, Dove.
Alright, Dove's gonna pull out a gun.
Whoa!
Shoot Cinnabon.
Whoa!
3 times for 1 damage.
Whoa! Because I was getting shot. Whoa!
I love how it just like, whoa! Whoa!
Yep, and I'm effectively paying 5 stamina for that as I'm switching stance for free. Don't need to roll for it. I'm entering dueling with Cinnabon. So we both gain dueling 2. Let me post that with the effect. There it is. Cannot attack targets without dueling unless I take their stamina. Per attack, take half damage from rounding up from targets without dueling. Stats get decay at the end of an infliction. If there is only a single unit with dueling in combat, all stats are removed.
Okay.
Yep, so I have +2 to my weapon damage. And you know what that means? I'm going to use Cheval Galvin, and I'm going to convert, let's say, 4 of the 8 damage I have into 12 knockback. A roll. Holy shit.
Alright. So. And does the. So it becomes 12 knockback?
Yep, and the concept is that she's swinging up, or like not up, like she's swinging like a golf club almost, to like send him like
so
slightly up and then over.
Cinnabon's going to use an ability.
God fucking damn it.
Gains 1 proficiency as he sees you swinging at him, and he just puts his hand over and adds the shield to him, so he takes no knockback.
I was really, really hoping that he wouldn't succeed this one. Because I knew that I knew the Cobalt Shield was out. I just really hoped he wouldn't get it. Alright, well, he still takes 4 damage.
He took the damage.
4 damage, and then now he's inflicted with a stack of double burn.
What does that do?
It's like normal burn, but it bypasses burn damage resistances, and if you successfully cleanse or resist it, you take another 1d4 just as a fuck you.
Okay.
Yep. That's finishes, that's me.
Alright,
I should probably mount myself with dueling.
Let me just ask, nothing at 17 on the Cinnabon, I assume, question mark. I do think I actually did move over Cinnabon's theme, so let me do that real quick. Yeah, there we go.
Bias.
Listen, I checked the main Roll20. Iremono's theme wasn't in there. That's not my fault.
Could you mark Dope with not Dope, the Cinnabon with the 2?
Yeah, give me a second.
Thank you.
Let's do that for Dylan. There we go.
Alright, I'll switch mine to that.
So, Clarissa's turn. Yeah, well, let's just keep doing it. Alright, so it's still, the ability still activates regardless what, but it's going to...
Yeah.
It's 69, nice. Let's see.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Fish!
Fish!
Alright, give me a second.
Quick, Iremono, use your Soul Cascade ability, then you'll be able to manifest.
Yeah.
Let's see. I don't have fish uploaded myself. A damn shame. This will have to do. I said this will have to do. Or not Roll20.
Sorry. It didn't. You missed that reel.
To her feet. That's 2. Oh, fuck. Moves forward a bit. That's her turn.
Did you bring out a fish? There's no fish for me.
Yeah, no, I tried, but Roll20 said no, is what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
So how much damage is it?
It's 1d4. It's basically just regular burn, it's just a bit of a bitch.
Alright. Damn it, Roll20. That theme playing for y'all?
Yeah.
Alright, that's
None.
what I thought. Yeah, let's go back to those, yeah, sure. R 1d4. Alright. So, what Cinnabon's going to be attempting to do is he's going to attempt to add this damage to Jean instead. Which he fails. And goes unconscious.
Lamau.
He was at 2.
Fucking Lamau. He's not active in combat anymore, so all stacks of dueling disappear.
Yeah. So that's Cinnabon. Generic PC McJoe.
I forget,
let's see.
Cinnabon's passive still functions when he's asleep, yes?
Yeah, no, it's an end of combat that stats are returned.
Righto.
So generic PC McJoe is going to attempt to use dash slash again. I'll be doing 9 to you, Dove.
I'll take the 9. That's fine.
Oh fuck, where'd Cinnabon go?
I assume he was
removed.
carted off.
I see.
1, 1. They're both gonna try to attack you, Dove.
Yep, that's fine.
That'll be a total of 7.
Iremono is gonna try something, I think.
Yeah, sure.
Logan, this is your call. As I'm gonna try and use Technicolor Shades to have Logan come out and maybe shield Dove a little bit. Maybe a little bit of a weird use, but like we'll see how it is. 9.
Yeah. Logan is. Just remember. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's the old-fashioned knight. Yeah. No. The visage of a silvery spirit manifests for a moment and shields you from the blow. Dove. I'll say instead of a total of 7, you'll take 2.
Oh,
And
hell
your
yeah.
attack cost.
Thank you very much.
Johnson's a whole action.
Yeah. I have an idea. She's gonna slam the hobby horse's like staff end down onto the ground and stare into its eyes.
Yeah.
I will take 3 instances of negative 15 mental damage.
It's negative 13 mental damage.
Oh, sorry.
It was 3 minus 16. Yeah.
She'll
on
just
10, I
fall
would say
asleep.
you get 3 instances of negative 6 mental damage.
You know,
instead.
that's completely fair. Let's see, that's with
So
cost.
plus 15 of what you are now.
Yeah. And she's asleep for 3 turns.
Alright. Iremono.
She gets hit by the healing horses.
Iremono decides that, you know what, actually really quickly, let's just use a free action. Am I gonna fare better without Octavian?
No. Octavian whispers no. The 8-ball says, perhaps.
And Iremono's gonna push Octavian out for now.
Oh,
As the-
man.
As they're going to just be normal for a little bit. I've used 3 fucking costs on that ability. It's really funny.
Yeah.
That's why I love it being a 1 cost. Because, like, the cost really matters if you actually... On its own, it's like, it's fucking whatever.
Yeah. What Iremono is going to do, though, now that they have no soul in their body, is considering Dove is asleep. Honestly, Dove might need someone to guide their fighting or like do stuff for them. So pretty much what Iremono is going to do is Iremono's going to put a hand on their back and they're going to try and fuse their outfit with Logan so it becomes like armor, maybe like gives them some instinctual fighting capability. Let's rock! It's a fucking critical success!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, sure.
So, and this would grant me proficiency, which I'm going to put into Logan. But effectively...
Is it prof granting extension specifically? Or is
Yes,
it
let
just
me
a
actually
regular
post the talent. Or, no, it's not the talent. No, it's not that one. It's something that they have attached to their passive. Oh, yes. Here it is. quote, I feel so focused why I feel so little. +2 crit range increase, +1 natural.
Right.
Gotcha. And so, effectively, right, as Iremono does this, I am pretty sure how this works also is that Dove's suit would be basically permanently enhanced in some form.
At least
but, like,
slightly, yeah.
Yeah, at least slightly. Right now, what I'm kind of going for is sort of like, you know, big armor plus like instinctual defense kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
We'll see how that manifests as Iremono does that. Logan's inside, and Iremono says, "Go on, do your chivalry thing or whatever. I'm just gonna." As
Dove's arm is raised by her clothes.
Yeah.
And Iremono then spins her soul staff around, trying to be ever cautious as she currently isn't going to take position on the throne, but she's going to be, like, you know, flanking around a little bit here. Actually, no. Hold on. That guy has a held action. That's dangerous. We're going to be going around here.
It's specifically this guy that has a held action.
All the way down here, this guy.
Yeah, I know he has the held action, but he's worrying.
It's not like he can move. He has 0 movement.
Yeah, I know. I'm making the joke.
Yeah. He's
this
menacing.
will be the end of my turn as we form the important character diamond.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cuts to fucking the inside of Dove's fucking mind where she's just having tea with 1,000 horses.
And so, for the sake of it, Clarice is going to... fuck it. Well, I don't know what's going on, but that same thing you did seemed to be too good for what's going on for me. So I'm just gonna... I'll say that you start to wake up and that you'll lose 6 stamina.
Sure. I wake up at the end of her turn anyway.
It's after 3 turns anyway.
Yeah.
So it would be... it would be after Joe's turn, so yeah, regardless. And she's going to go to here and put a hand on the thing to set up for if and when things change. Joe's turn. Well, it seems I've moved at a bit of an impasse. In any case, he once again draws his sword and is going to attempt to use Dash Blast, this time at Iremono. As he charges at you with a sword, what would you like to do, if anything?
Impromptu... Wait, can I impromptu incorporation anymore?
Yeah, no, the ability sticks around.
I will impromptu incorporation. That's a crit.
As you take his sword, would you like to use any of the other effects, or just the the 2 costs?
I'll spend the extra 2 to like adapt and improvise, I think.
Okay.
That's not a crit. But effectively, I think what Iremono does as the dash slash comes in, right, and like all of that happens, I imagine like honestly, I just want to have this be like, since it was a sword attack, it currently imbues Tom maybe with a little bit more like energy if I ever decide to bring them out.
Yeah, sure, that worked. That sounds good to me. I see. You're not unskilled. Interesting. And then Jean and Eric. Jean's gonna punch the weird lady, and Eric's gonna punch the sleepy lady. Alright, that's gonna be an amount to Clarice that won't matter in a second, and 5 to you, Dove. Clarice is gonna... Sorry, what?
Does my automatic defense system work?
Give me a roll.
Yeah, sure.
Your arm will be raised with a bit of a metallic sheen over it as a clanging is heard as he punches effectively armor. He's going to take 2 reflex damage, but otherwise the damage will still go through to you.
Alright, that's fine.
And Clarice is just going to what anytime.
Do that again.
Let's just do time keeps on slipping for the attack on her, because that's cheaper than impromptu incorporation. The punch is stored in time, whatever the fuck that means. Dove, it's your turn. You wake up.
She wakes up.
You spend one cost unless you want to have the knight not in your armor anymore. Your clothes.
She doesn't know it's there, but I'll still pay the cost. Oh, that was quite a nap. Now it's time for people to die. Yeah, I want to be in a stance. So, let's shoot this fucking guy in front of me. It's okay, just a burner, just a, you know, just one of them rolls. Very well. And she pulls out a flask.
Yeah?
And just takes a drink.
Yeah.
And then expels a gout of flame in a 5-wide cone. It's like this. This deals 4 fire damage and 1 stack of burn because she used this is a comp upgrade that she can access, but she's drinking alone, so it's halved.
Alright. Well, let's just see what 3 instances of impromptu incorporation rolled at the same time look like. Alright,
Clarice seems
Clarice's
fine.
one works.
Yeah.
The other 2 get set on fire and don't look good.
Yeah. Well, I didn't get to enter my stance, which is unfortunate, because otherwise it's the main action. That was a main action. I'll just post this as a...
To get fire bonus?
What? Sorry?
I was just saying Clarice is spending the additional 2 to get adapt and improvise bonus.
Yep, that makes sense. Yep. My critical success range goes up by 1 until the end of combat. Or technically until the end of the session or the start of the next combat, whichever comes first. It's like a weird thing, so I'm just gonna mark it with that. Yeah, I have 15 comp with the person this came from, so I get the relevant comp upgrades. And that's me.
Alright, Iremono.
Righto. So, Dove has Logan right now. Iremono is currently going without a soul, but that might change here in a moment, because... Let me actually check something. Ooh. Here's a question for you, Ballast. Does Ribbon Slicer have to be used on the same person, or can it be used on multiple different?
Can you post the text for me again?
Sure. I'll post it for you. This should be a 3 cost because of the comp they share, but...
Yeah. Let's see. It's on the same target.
Got it. Honestly, I think that... at least currently, Iremono is going to, there's a lot of things I could do here. Yeah, I think, they're gonna let, Tom possess them, right?
Okay.
As I imagine, as they're possessed by that ghost, like half of a red sort of like demon-like mask encompasses their face, that they like, put a hand on, and they say, "Okay, the bloodlust is hitting. Let's do this." She's just gonna walk around Joe, and using some of the adapt and improvise. Actually, rather than walk around him, we'll just go for a dash slash type maneuver and go like through him. Maybe like cut Clarice and Jean a little bit.
Okay.
We shall see. I'll pay a little bit of cost of this for this if you would also prefer.
So, are you using ribbon slice, or are you just going for a generic technique?
I'm just going for a generic attack enhanced with the dash slash from earlier from adapt and improvise.
Yeah. Okay.
Where
I just wanted to make sure. Feel free.
is this? Okay, yeah. Let's go for wow.
Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna say spend 2 for that, and you'll deal some damage to the 3 of them, yep.
Yep. And Iremono swings the sword a few times before sheathing it at her side. Just keep calm, okay, Tom? We're not doing anything crazy.
Well, I don't know what that's about, but she just kind of blinks a bit. Yeah, yeah. I'm just going to use an ability. Let's try that again. Alright, let's get the roll. There we go. As she's using retroactive redirection to be like, oh yeah, no, I forget what the spell is, but in D&D, the spell where you can maneuver through stone, and she's just going to be in the chair for now.
Alright.
That'll be her turn. Not having my sword is a bit annoying. I can't do much without it, except for this! He's going to cast Sparks at you, Iremono. He misses. Eric falls unconscious by the burden. Mac Johnson, he be holding an attack.
Oh.
No.
There he is. Ah. Well, my blood is really starting to boil. Let's see. Well, here's the thing. She's gonna put on another gun. And by the way, every time she runs out of bullets, she just throws the gun away and just summons another one. She doesn't know Clarice is in the chair right now, right?
I mean, you would have been able.
Yeah. Could you go like? Yeah, no, she'll shoot Clarice. It's a roll kill. It's fine. It's a roll kill. It's a roll kill. It's a roll kill.
You shoot it in the chair. It is made of stone. The bullet bounces off.
That's fine, if not very annoying. So instead, we're gonna have her move back. We are going to Devil's Tail towards generic PC McJoe. Fucking goddammit. That's me.
Iremono, do you want to spend the 1 stamina to get the guy in your...
Oh, no.
Alright. I'll say that your clothes just generally have metallic properties, and as such, you get 1 DR to regular bludgeoning damage, for the sake of it.
Alright.
I would say bludgeoning damage from people who have half or less your proficiency for the sake of it, considering
Yeah.
the
That
situation.
sounds
Anyways.
valid.
Iremono.
Yeah. So, you know, can I? Here's a thing, right? Sorry, brain turn off. Because I know that Clarice is in the chair. Did we see they got in the chair, or are they just like there now?
Yeah, no, you saw her move into it. She used retroactive redirection to change her capabilities, and then melded into the chair.
Iremono's gonna move over. And holding on to herself, she just takes a second and is like, oh man, do we really gotta do this? I know we're fighting, I know the answer's yes, but like, could you just like throw us a bone, man?
You get no response.
Alright, we're still fighting. As she's gonna take the sword, right? And how I want to flavor this is I don't think Iremono would want to go for just like a full-on, but I feel like Talm is probably has unrestrained energy, and so that is why I'm going to use Ribbon Slicer DM.
Mm-hmm.
As she takes the sword and she tries to line up for a simple slash, and then her hand twitches. It's like, wait, no, let's go for it. That's like a 2. Damn.
You're right. You do stop Tom from slicing through. Good job.
She like grabs onto the sword arm and holds her arm up.
There you go.
You are real lucky, ma'am, I swear. That is the end of her turn.
Proficiency value attached to it.
Because, you know, just as a quick reference to how much proficiency she has.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like, yeah, no, I got this. It's like, what? What do you mean? Okay. So it's your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Clarice's turn. She's going to make another roll for something. Alright, that will work. So... this is so fucking silly. As you see... you'll be able to pretty easily assume partially of what you see in a second.
What is this?
Let me see it. As the as you see the chair start to move upwards and a pair of stone legs beneath it, because the chair is gonna take a move action.
No.
That's her turn. I was not expecting that. Just looks to the two of you. What do we do?
What do you think?
We get her off it, and then we take it.
We go get it!
I don't... Looks to Mac Johnson. Bro, I don't have any move speed. I don't know what you want me to do. He's going to go here. Well, I guess if I still maintain contact, she doesn't get points. He just puts his hand to the back of the chair and isn't going to turn around and snap towards the remote to try to use sparks. You take 3 fire damage.
That is... He used the attack on Iremono?
Yes.
That's hardly worth using impromptu incorporation on.
Tough. It's your turn.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Do you want to try and dual tech this?
Well, firstly, hold on. We're shooting our man over here.
Okay.
But more importantly, okay, it's 3 cost, just making sure. Yep, we're taking 5 costs so we can enter our Streetwalker stance. Yeah, what did you have in mind?
Theoretically, doing something up, or like doing something where we can both get up there, and then I was thinking of using either Theory to steal her position, or using Bill to buy the chair.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't have much in the way of utility. I was really gonna just try and grapple my way over there and smack them with a hammer.
Then yeah, let's both go up there and let's both like try and do a thing to get her off then.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna use this to grapple to the man.
Yeah, sure.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would deal 2 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 2 damage and reduces hydration by half a liter.
Alright.
More importantly though, I have my hammer ready to smack at the chair at any time.
Yep. And as that's happening, what Iremono is going to do is they're going to run up next to the chair, and first of all, put a hand on one of the legs, basically. And what I think she's going to do. Well, no, that would just be delaying the inevitable. I forget. Is the chair specifically like unfuckable? I forget if that was a thing.
Well, considering someone is currently inside it and
That's
walking
true.
with it,
as Iremono grabs onto the chair, I would like to infuse the chair with a soul here. Yeah, you know what? I'll try and infuse the chair, or I'll use everything as spiritual to try and put Maxie into the chair so I can reduce the amount of epithet bullfuckery that is ongoing on it.
Alright, and you're doing this through holding on to the leg?
Yes.
Okay, give me a roll.
Hiya! 11.
As you hold on to the leg and attempt to channel spirit into it, the leg kind of like recoils, and then a portal opens next to you and you get punched for 5 damage.
Well, I'm gonna try and help with that as Dove is grabbing the chair with one hand and is going to smack the hammer down onto the rest of it with the other. Since she has her follow-up. And I will reduce the damage by 2, so I can inflict 6 knockback just for more.
The attack is incorporated into the chair.
God fucking damn it! This fucking anytime.
However, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use, because they're attacking me, Technicolor Shades. I'm gonna have Icarus try and fly me up so I'm away from the portal, and also while I'm away from the portal, maybe have a better handle on the legs.
I'm gonna say that's a one or the other sort of situation. You can.
Well, I mean, my hand is still in the same position. It just like where my hand is touching.
I'm gonna keep where I'm saying on that one. The chair is. The
in
legs
which case,
you know.
I will go up to get off the portal, but hopefully, since I'm up here, it's like I'm holding on to it, maybe.
I'd say you can maintain contact with it. And you take no damage. You're just not gonna get the soul implantation on this turn. Is basically what I'm gonna roll it as.
In which case, what I'm also going to do is I'm going to kick Talm out, for now, unfortunately.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. Is Dove also holding on to the
Yeah,
chair?
yeah. She's like fucking like a monkey climbed onto the back of the fucking chair.
Alright. And then she's gonna try a main action. Alright, everybody give me a roll to try and avoid being spun off as the chair starts spinning rapidly.
Sure, I have my dash as a backup just in case. I don't need it.
Let me see, Joe, what about you? Yeah, Joe gets launched off the chair. Dove, you're fine. Iremono, you're starting to slip. Well, McJohnson, that man is holding a basic attack,
Yeah,
I'll tell you what. Dove.
We're gonna use the fucking hammer. We're gonna slam this shit down. And you know what? You know what? They try and incorporate. I'm still going to make it so that, because I can use it mid-action, I'm going to fire bullets at the chair so that when they try and incorporate the hit, they instead incorporate the bullets.
Alright.
An ability that just barely works some of the time.
Alright. Well, the 6 was the incorporation, which I was... they do manage to use the portal ability. What I'm going to say is that they will take some of the damage from the hammer, but part of it is still stored as well.
Alright.
No.
Yeah, she's just gonna, you know, adjust her grip, and that's the finisher, so, you know, that's a...
Alright, Iremono.
Alright. So that's 2 anytimes. Gone. I'm not quite as much on the chair as I wish I was. However, that's okay. That's fine. We're cool. What Iremono's gonna do is basically how do I hack this? No, I think I just gotta. Iremono is going to let Bill possess them. And they're going to attempt to buy the chair. Or buy the chair's like autonomy and then have it move back onto the arena.
Alright, go ahead and attempt.
It's a fucking 5.
So I'll tell you this. The reason you fail, I'm going to say 0 cost, you can't buy it because the autonomy, the chair has no autonomy. You think that's just Clarice's actual legs.
I see.
Which is
Well...
why I chuckling as I was.
Well...
You still have a main action at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna... try and just use my movement action to restabilize myself, basically. Try and scrungle a little bit further onto the chair. And my main action, I'm going to, like, while I'm in this position, attempt to use, spirit, or what is it, spirit, not spirit containment wave, spirit wave technique, to do just, like, a spirit-infused kick to just, maybe, like, send Clarice flying a little bit off, or maybe, right, infusing it with Bill, right, doing this spirit-infused kick to do a little more damage than Clarice, maybe because she might be richer than Bill, and I think he might hate that.
I can offer an alternative method if you want.
Sure.
You could use your basic attack, which does soul damage.
Is it a soul gun?
Your upgrade, remember?
Oh my god. Hold on. You right. You right. I'm gonna fucking shoot a bitch. Fuck you.
As you deal 6 direct damage.
As Iremono maybe taking some tip from Dove, like reaches into reaches to where her soul staff would have been and takes out a fucking like not a Glock but just like something and just like fires a couple of times into the chair.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, Clarice sticks her head out and coughs up blood. Something talked about stoned, I think. Ow! What the fuck was that?
A gun.
What do you
Bought
mean
with
a gun?
money.
You shot me while I wasn't even there. What? Okay, whatever. You know what, I'm tired. She simply walks out of the chair and onto the ground. I give up. So that's her turn. McJoe's turn. He is out of the ring. Mac Johnson, though, he has upheld the basic. You gain 1 point. Dove, it's your turn.
Dove is gonna just look at McJohnson. You sure you don't want to just give up? You seem stuck over there.
Parentheses, the GM says you could just pass your turns and
I know.
plus
I know.
5 points.
I just wanted to know what he's thinking, you know?
Yeah, no, Mac Johnson seems ready to fight.
Yeah.
Situation.
Well, you know what? Actually, hold on. I need to. I forgot to do any of my recharge. Actually, real quick.
I was curious about that.
Let me just see. Okay, no. I'll pass my turn. I was gonna put myself to sleep, but no.
2 points. Iremono.
Iremono is going to push Bill out of their body because they don't need to buy anything. Not that buying anything would be important now. And they're effectively just gonna relax on the chair.
3 points. 4 points.
Yep. Pass.
5 points. Hooray!
Yeah! Well, let's have a look. No, okay. That was needlessly tired. Alright.
Lop.
Yeah, Dove offers Iremono a hand up.
She takes a minute and then reaches up for it. You didn't need to, I would've...
Well, it's only right if we are going to be here as teammates. You are a lot better at this than you seem to believe. And
to the side.
Perhaps if it would help you, instead of perhaps just hiring me, she... No, that's not it. It's this one. It's this one. Perhaps instead you would like to, do some freelance work for me. It could, help you get more information on where your soul is. And it isn't strenuous work. It is very much a take the jobs we want kind of thing.
Iremono has a little thought bubble in her head where she imagines her brother being like, take every opportunity that's granted to you. And then it in effectively not his actual voice, because Ballast would have that actual voice. Just like her imagined voice for him for a second. She makes sort of an expression and just like, my main job is with the shrine of my hometown, but I mean, I guess you can put me down if you want, if it makes your numbers look better, question mark.
Well, you would be, let me just check here. She looks through a document that she pulls out of nowhere. Employee 1. It's just me. However, I would definitely appreciate a helping hand. Again, it is not required that you actually do anything for a while. But you will not get paid unless you actually do jobs.
They shrug. You can count them as part of the roster.
Alright. Which means, end of combat, we gain... if I pick this, we automatically gain 5 comp, because I'm a synchronized Bundy.
Pog, so that would be like 4.
I'm a synchronized Monday, and you're a member of the thing.
So it's 5.
So it's 5.
To be honest, right? I was actually thinking of doing this anyway.
Yeah.
So I think we can make that 8.
Sounds good.
Which is a little unfortunate. I do want, or not unfortunate because of any reason. I think it's cool to have 8 comp. I am also just sitting here thinking, like, I want Iremono and Rainbow to show up together, Lamala.
Yeah. No.
I want them to be friends.
That's completely fair. And as per the tier, at the end of the session, I can figure out some stuff. And we can potentially set up her other thing, which I will also post. Yeah. Things that may or may not end up being streamed. It's just an explanation for how Dove gets materials for her weapons. Where she'll just fight some fucking demons or something. Think Rodan from Bayonetta and how he gets the weapons. Alright. Fantastic. And we can figure out comp upgrade later.
Alright, I'm back from pissing.
Hello.
Welcome back. They have 8 comp.
Cool.
Right.
Right.
I will ask also, because I'm curious, right? Do you think that Iremono would gain any funny comp with any of her ghosts?
Let's see. I'd say you can get 1 or 2 with Logan. Up to you, whichever you feel.
I'll be honest, I didn't actually do that much with Logan. I was just like, Logan, do your thing, and I got a crit with him. Actually, because I got the crit with him, I'll say 2. But I was gonna say 1 if I didn't.
That's the one that comes to mind, at least.
Yep. Because Iremono didn't do much with Tom. She was just trying to repress them, and Anne was out for a total of a second, and Octavian... I brought Octavian out with 8 people around, but like...
Yeah.
Alright. I assume y'all move to the floor between floors.
Yeah, pretty much. And we did do some level up here already, so we could potentially depending on what you want. Move on either
I
quickly
mean, I'm
or
good
slowly.
either way.
Uh,
As mentioned, I do not have work tomorrow, so I'm just up
yeah,
for
yeah.
whatever.
What's Iremono's last name, and how do you spell it?
Hodoseishin.
I will post it in the chat.
Thank you.
Horoseishin.
It has a special O though.
Yeah, I mean, it's still an O.
But
Horo. Yes, of course it's Horo.
Horo.
Alright, there we go. Alright. It's all on my documents now.
do we get the usual post-combat healing
Yeah.
as Iremono drags her feet as she starts walking along?
I suppose it is in your nature, but you could definitely do with, a confidence boost, maybe? Definitely doesn't seem like, you are that, confident in yourself. It isn't necessarily a bad thing, but,
My own soul left me, and I can't do the one thing that everyone's supposed to be able to do when they hit 18.
well,
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I'm pretty sure, like, there, to be clear, right? I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be, like, a thing for people who come from Kosaten when they hit 18, they get a special sword from their soul or something.
it's not necessarily when they hit 18, it is when they sort of are deemed ready by some sort of arbitrary system that I don't know.
Then they'd pretty much just be like, well, I'm not able to do the one thing that, like, everyone gets to do.
See, that's why I was asking. Is she like saying I can't fuck people because I don't have a soul?
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, just context.
I can't do that. Yeah.
Well, perhaps with the help of FFF, we can help find it.
I don't know. I mean, I thought to just wish my soul back, but they give a shrug. Just too much trouble. Maybe it's better gone.
Well,
Didn't want to be around me anyway. Little like depressed ghosts visuals appear around them as they like look down and they have the like the squiggly purple lines in front of their face.
Dove puts a hand on Iremono's shoulder. No, come on, don't say that. It is perfectly you're sorry. My throat is dying. You're a perfectly wonderful young lady. So I do not see why your soul would leave you so much as maybe it got lost. Besides, it is you.
And they give like a so-so shrug. I mean, right now I'm me. But I mean, I guess. My soul is supposed to be me, but I don't really feel like me. It's like a different... They trail off.
She sort of taps her foot and puts a hand to her chin. Well, it isn't like all problems can be solved immediately, so it's more something to work on, to think about. You're you, it's you. You're both one and the same. So perhaps, perhaps building up your confidence would build up its confidence to come back. Maybe it's feeling the same way you are feeling, and in that it feels like, well, this seems a little harsh, and it's not really what I mean, but it's the only way I can think of to put it. Sort of, maybe it is feeling similar about you that you do about it, where it feels like that you left it.
But I didn't.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying it's a hypothetical. And it's all about, and it was more in regards to your soul's own feelings. As I said, half-ghost souls can be very reminiscent of, well, you know, themselves. It isn't anything to feel bad about. And as I said, perhaps building up your confidence will bring it back on its own. Or perhaps even just getting stronger will help you build up a connection to it stronger, and you'll be able to track it down that way. Or reel it back to you like a fishing line.
They take a moment and they peer back like behind themselves, and they just like take a moment and they're like, I don't know, what do you guys think about that?
Answers across the spectrum. Most of them like, yeah, I mean, it sounds right to me. I don't know.
One of them is like, you should totally not get your soul back. No, he doesn't want you, babe. You and me. Like, I think that would be a Kara.
Yeah.
They turn forward again, maybe looking a little bit schizophrenic considering their situation, but hey, it's okay. Dove knows that the ghosts are real.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, she's seen them.
Yeah.
Alright, well, that's enough of a break. Let's move on.
Yeah.
Perhaps we'll, not fight a chair and a mathematician next time.
Maybe. That one guy with the sword was a little threatening. Not as threatening as Tom, though. Her sword stuff is kind of unparalleled to what I've seen. It is actually scary how young she is with, or how good she is at the sword with how young she is. A good kind of scary, she says, looking at Tom.
You get a curt nod. So y'all moving up to the next floor then?
Yep.
Alright.
Why is it here? Why is that why is that one of the dragon masks?
What was that? What? Oh no! Oh, that I was messing with something. That's not there. I'm on the wrong layer.
Fish!
Ignore that.
The fucking dragon priest mask from Skyrim.
Yeah, I was looking for an asset. I didn't end up choosing that asset, but yeah. Give me a second. As you walk in, that's weird because I had to delete that shit. As you walk in, you see this floor is a lot fucking messier.
Oh god.
You see a guy digging through some garbage. Huh? Oh, next people. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. As the announcer doesn't seem too enthused about this guy just digging through the trash. Right. He just kind of adjusts his hat. I've been on this floor for a couple minutes now. I technically have won, but I'm not done with it. So I just, yeah. He keeps digging through the trash. The announcers again look a bit annoyed. The gimmick with it is you have to find the seat. Yeah, but like obviously I've already dug around most of the trash that's around it. But like, yeah, feel free to enter the arena, etc.
Have to find the seat?
Yeah, you technically have to find the seat, but he's already dug it out.
Yeah.
Because he's already won, but he's not done finding other shit in the trash.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
I did that onto the token layer, not the fucking map layer. Fucking, oh well. Let's see. Alright. He looks... Well, if that's the case, I probably should get the chair away from y'all so that way I don't just get knocked out before anything happens of note. Point score I'm going to say on this one is 11, for the sake of it.
Alright.
As you see, this man with the briefcase attached to his side opens it up and picks up something out of it as he pulls out 3 red solo cups and starts shuffling them around on the ground. That will succeed. And he just kind of mumbles to himself before settling on a certain cup in particular, and we'll see if that succeeds. 1d3. It does, in fact, to do so. As he uses his ability Cup Game, as he pulls up that cup, and beneath it was the chair as it gets fucking teleported to him. There we go. He does not touch the chair, he simply manifests it over to him.
I see, this is the game we're playing.
And then he continues digging through the trash. It'll be his turn for now.
Alright. Looks at Dove like, are we? Is this fucking for real?
Seems like it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna enter my stance as per usual. So 1, 2, 3. She looks up at the announcer's booth. Alright, since he's digging through all this stuff, is there anything else in here that, is of note? Just generally?
The guy's just like, I mean, we got it from the local dump. He's been fucking... That's where he got those cups from. We don't know what the fuck that's about. Like, yes, but also fucking... Not that we planned there, no.
I see.
He just kind of waves the guy off of stuff to look for you if you know how to find it. And you brought a lot of stuff here, so there's a lot of stuff to find. Limited thinking. Should have brought the Rugrats with me.
Yeah, she'll move up here. Well, yeah, and then she'll go 1, 2, 3.
I guess give me a roll, Dove.
Sure.
Alright, you don't necessarily sense anything.
Alright. Then we're gonna double move. 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm beneath the garbage.
Yeah, as mentioned, I meant to put it on the token layer. I'll just do that now. There we go. Map layer.
The garbage. Then... I don't... Feels weird shooting him. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Alright, Iremono.
Well, we're looking for something. So Iremono wants to at the very least inspect the pile closest to where she started, but I have a like secondary ask if nothing comes of it, right?
Alright.
Should I just give a roll?
I'd say so, yeah. You don't seem to find anything that you can
All
see,
right.
at least.
Can I find like a broken pair of glasses or just a broken piece of glass?
With the 16, I'd say, yeah, sure.
Alrighty. They just like look, they see there's nothing, they pick out a piece of glass, or not a piece of glass, like a pair of glasses that's like, missing one of the lenses and maybe one of the like things is crooked. She takes a minute and then she reaches behind her and she grabs Bill.
Yeah?
And she's like, okay, if we're looking for something, I know that you've got an eye for valuables. And she starts slowly pushing him towards the pair of glasses, which I imagine he's fighting with all of his might to not be put into these glasses.
Yeah.
He's
He
like,
cannot stop you, though.
don't fight. I know it's only for a bit. I know you can find things that are valuable, so just...
Don't it.
I don't care. You don't have a...
Trash!
You're as dirty as you're gonna be. I'm gonna use everything as spiritual to put him in the glasses to hopefully have a appraising eye.
Yeah, get a roll.
It's a 5. He really doesn't want to go in.
You put him next to touch to the glass, and he literally explodes it on contact.
Now I gotta find another one. And she tosses the rest of the glasses back in as she goes and searches. That's the end of her turn.
Alright, Relican's turn. I'm gonna say with his digging to unearth this from this section. He just fucking tosses the trash to the side. Well, it is a scythe, but like, it's not as good as the one that fucking disappeared. I still don't know where the fuck that went. Hey, that really pissed me off. As he fucking does some test swings with the weapon that he's under. Fucking shit's buried. God damn it. There we go. Layer, token layer. There we go. He takes it and does some test swings. Eventually going to do a test swing at Dove for efficacy's sake. You take 5 damage. Then he tosses it back into the pile.
I'll use my dash.
His roll is a 16 with his modifier, so I'll say you take cost and 2 damage.
This doesn't cost anything. It's a little fucking stupid.
So 2 damage.
And I'll dash. I'll dash over here before he throws it, I guess.
Yeah. As he tosses it and then just goes back down to scavenging through the garbage.
All right. All right. This is gonna be
when you were thinking of playing Leo, I thought it.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is gonna be a little weird, but I have an idea. I'm gonna Devil's Tail to him.
mm-hmm.
Maybe. It'll be 4 damage.
I'll say if you want to move to him, you can do so, but it'll do no damage.
That's fine, because what I want is I want to, basically move to him and, like, flip over him, right? Hit him with, summon the hobby horse and hit him with that, so that I could use the force of that to then just continue moving on to the throne.
Alright, go ahead and try.
Bippity boppity, never fucking mindy.
Yeah, no, you try to slam down on him with the high. Kind of actually looks up from the garbage pile, sidesteps. That's an interesting weapon. Where'd you get that from?
Made it myself.
He kind of taps it. That's not a mahogany. What kind of wood is that? That's a. That's a really odd. What in the hell is this made of? He just kind of tilts his head.
It's made of it's made of certain demon bones.
Oh, demon bones. Okay.
Technically, it would be ivory.
Telling me demon weapons is like, whatever. Not interested. I assume that's your turn.
I'll just take my regular move action.
No, you won't, because it's finisher. Lamau.
Oh, right, yeah, you're right. I wanted to be cool.
So Iremono, basically dropped the pair of glasses, or the broken ass pair of glasses, and pretty much for a second, almost not paying too much attention to the relican side of situations, almost mirroring the motion that he did when he tossed the scythe away. Iremono would basically just toss Bill back to the hiding place behind their hair, and it's just okay, fine. If Bill doesn't want it, then Theory, you like items, you like things, right?
Yes.
All right. Would you mind being in a pair of glass or a piece of glass so you can scout out for items of worth?
Oh, I can do my best.
Alright, Iremono is first gonna do their little searchy search, and then I'm gonna maybe see if I can pull out a piece of glass, Lamala.
Yeah.
Searchy search. It's a critical,
Yeah,
but I
you
don't know if
managed
that
to-
matters.
You just managed to find a fairly decent pair of glasses, yeah.
Alrighty. Alright then, Theory. Work your magic! 13.
Yeah, you get a... It's weird because Theory's more of a thief than an items hunter, per se. I'd say you very much get the sense from Theory. I don't know. That guy has a lot of stuff on him, The glasses, one of the arms of the glasses nudges you, kind of like their equivalent of doing an elbow nudge. But I'd say at the start of your turn, you can make me a general roll to see if you see anything outside.
Yep. And at this
Aside from
point,
that.
Iremono is gonna move over here, and probably peer over just to see what's happening with Relican and Dove.
Yep.
That'll be
Now-
the end of their turn.
As he's studying the weapon, is this like a soul bone sort of thing, or is it just, oh, you made it sort of thing out of curiosity? As he's looking at the fucking horse. Penny?
Sorry, you were saying?
He's just, again, appraising the horses. It's like, soul-bound sort of weapon. It was,
Yes.
oh, you made it, and it's yours, you know.
It's soul-bound.
Soul-bound. Oh. Really, he just kind of looks at you with a bit of a disappointed look. I'm pretty sure he has a disappointed or more contemplative. Soul-bound stuff's no fun. You know, there's no good at collecting if once its first owner's dead, nobody else can have it. You know, as he just starts walking away, he puts one hand to the chair and starts dragging it with him. Let me just put that on the token layer. Let's see. That was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's gonna set the chair down here. He's gonna use the rest of his turn digging trash, see if he finds anything. No, more garbage. He says, Dove, it's your turn. He took his hand off the chair, so he does not get a point.
Yeah, of course.
This old man is fucking with us simply to find things.
Yes.
As you can see, there's a reason why the announcer's playing.
Well, the reason I make my stuff bound to my soul is to stop it from being stolen by collectors.
He picks up a bottle cap, he puts it, stuffs it in his pocket. He does not seem to be paying attention.
You know what? No, she's just gonna hop over. I'm beneath it, but like whatever.
Give me a second.
I'll move myself here.
Back. There we go. Alright, is that your turn?
I'll have like a curse, like she'll like look over while she's in the throne. You know?
Give me a roll.
Yeah, just, you know.
You see some like fabric and stuff, but you're not sure if it's worth anything.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Alright. You gain 1 point. Iremono.
Alrighty. I'm gonna do that
Will
roll.
y'all put a thing for tracking it for the sake of it?
Yeah, I will do my roll for tracking.
Yeah. I was more like one of y'all put a marker for y'all having one.
I'll use that. My bad.
Give me a roll. Alright, yeah, sounds good. Alright, I'll say you definitely see something of note within the remnants of the car.
Alright. And you know what? I'll take that proficiency. And, I'll give it to myself.
Okay.
Because that, theory did well, but, like, what Iremono is gonna do, is they're going to effectively, hop up and just, try to walk over the garbage.
Give me your roll, because wading through the garbage is half movement.
Yeah. She's trying to be a little extra about it, maybe because she doesn't want it to touch her, and maybe because, like, Real doesn't get touched by garbage.
I'll say you can move, your movement's 5, right? I'll say you can move 4.
Okay. Iremono does that, and then, I think she's just gonna take her main action as an extra movement to just, like, effectively just hop from here to the car.
Alright. Give me a roll to see if you can get the car open.
Sure.
Yeah. As you find a mask, give me a second for map layer. As you find this mask instead. Token layer. There we go. Gives you some bad juju. You think it might be a bit cursed.
He looks it over.
Ikaria seems pretty jazzed.
And they look to the glasses and they go, "Okay, no need to stick in these theory. You can head out now."
You hear a sigh of relief, like, oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? As he ejects from the glasses and gets as far away from that as he can.
And then Iremono effectively takes the glasses and spins them along her finger. Maybe she can pass it off like the glasses have some possession from theory left in them, but they probably don't. That's the end of her turn.
Yeah, as your turn ends, Relican immediately head goes up, turns around. Oh, okay, so you did find something. He looks to Dove. He's going to grab you and throw you away from the chair as you're now at 2 points. First and foremost. Let's see, is he just using his base attack or is he doing something special? Let me double check. No, I think just using his basic attack works. So I forgot he has his fucking relic action. Let's see. Okay, so this is going to be doing, I'm going to say 5 knockback in this direction to you, so you're going to end up around here. I'm going to say with the +2 that he has, you're going to end up here, and you're going to take 5 damage.
Right.
You do something.
I'll use my dodge, and I'll still use it to, like... I'll use it in such a way that I still, like, leave the chair, you know? I'm fine with that. I dash, like, over this way.
Yeah. I'll say instead of the 5 damage, you can just take 3 as you maneuver away. Alright. And he's then going to... Let me double check how that relic action works. Let's see. Yeah, second would be one of his various max or other artifacts. Right, okay. So he's going to just put a hand to the chair to grip it as it kind of cracks under his hand. And he's going to use... let's see... he's going to use his extra action on Heal Spear. And since he's using a main action to do it, he's gonna get a bit... Boy. As you see, as he picks up the chair, you see his fucking heels. Go, gadget, Heal Spear! As he fucking elongates and gets thrown forward, basically. That was his main, second main. He has a movement and bonus action left. Yeah, he's gonna attempt to use the cups again as he just sets down the chair and puts the cups on them. Let's see if he succeeds. Use the ability. He does not. As he fumbles and one of the cups falls over. God, I'm gonna have to figure this one out a bit more. And then he's going to just double move. Get over here. And he sets down the chair and stops touching it. Dub, it's your turn.
Alright, well... Since I'm here, let's just have a closer look at the fucking garbage.
Alright. Roll.
That's cocked as fuck, god damn you. Alright. 3... 4... 5, 6, because I have 6 movement right now. let's see. I just double move. You know what? No. Hold on. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, alright. Let's use, let's put Relic into the Drowned Abyss. That's a 1. I'll go in the Drowned Abyss. Oh,
Are
whoops.
you gonna talk to myself? Okay, there we go. It took a fucking while.
Yeah. I don't know why. I forgot to edit the thing.
You try to move forward and use the weapon. However, the after effects of Cinnabon are still fucking with it a bit, and it sparks in your hand. You're gonna take an additional 2 damage. So,
alright.
because it's a 1, it will go on recharge.
Yep, that's fine. She sort of baps it on the ground, looks into the eye at the bottom. You fucking with me? All right.
Relican turns to you and say that's what you get for making it soulbound.
All
turns
right.
Back to Iremono.
That's me.
Iremono, it's your turn. This old man has started trudging through the trash towards you.
Soulbound, not soulbound. Something. I saw what you're doing with the cups earlier, she says, like holding the mask out in front of her. You're trying to take this, yeah?
Yeah, more or less.
They take a moment and like tilt their head down as the purple lines go across their head again, and just like, even when I'm good at something, it gets taken away.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna take it. It's kind of what I do. You know, it's the only thing I'm good at.
That's great to hear. Well, actually, no. Hold on. I mean, she perks up. I mean, you're holding a chair with one hand. You look like a strong guy. I mean,
anybody can hold a chair if they take enough things. You gotta be able to hold things to take them. You know. He kind of chuckles to himself.
You honed your strength to do that. Not many people can say they did.
Fucking my star pupil, I couldn't even hold on to him. He chuckles to himself.
Iremono takes a second. She's not used to this.
Something wrong.
Iremono is going to try and put on the mask.
Alright, you don't feel anything currently. Would you like to say something?
They take a few moments. I guess if you're gonna try to take it.
So, as you start speaking, your voice is weirdly fucking distorted, evil, and ominous.
I guess if you're going to try to take it, I may as well see what it does.
I think I figured it out.
Interesting. You don't seem to be affected mentally. That's good to know, at least.
Spirit wave technique.
I'm going to try and shoot him.
Alright, go ahead.
Uh-oh. That did a
Oh
bad.
my god.
Oh, that's a 5, I see. Damn, dude.
Yeah, it's a 5.
Yeah, no, you try to obtain spiritual energy and focus it, but the mask seems to glint with an ominous vibe, and the energy dissipates.
Listen, I don't really know what you think is up, but I'm sure you're better than just being a taker. I mean, I can't really do anything by myself. They look down.
I hate how from a distance it actually doesn't look horrible. The mask is on.
It looks like it. It looks like it fits.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh, I mean,
So
who
my-
said being a taker was a bad thing? Don't assign your morals to mine.
This
What?
kind of reminds me of Emilio.
I have who?
They point to the mask.
Right. Anyway, he picks the chair back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. As he's going to
I
just
declare a
extend hand
somewhat.
towards you. And he's going to use one of his titles. Copy. Paste.
However-
I'm gonna say you can make
go
an
on.
attempt against him
I'll roll against
It's
him.
a 10.
Sure.
for the sake of specification.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Considering this
Alright.
is thievery, I'm going to give it to theory now.
Yeah. He does manage to put a hand to the mask, but the mask and you seem to not be as interested in being parted from each other at current. He frowns again. You doing okay? Cause from holding on to that thing, I don't think it's good. Because he that is the effect of this item, and the reason he can understand that is let me see.
Oh no, that's scary.
Yeah, but you don't have a soul, so it can't affect you.
Yeah, so it creates a 15-foot aura of darkness?
You can create a 15-foot aura of darkness. That's an optional.
Oh, okay.
Because he put his hand to the relic and immediately effect. This knack is a very evil knack, it would seem.
I guess I mean, cosmically, or like what?
Like, this is a pretty damn evil mask. You like just pokes you. You like you feeling evil or
Not as evil as some of the ghosts I carry.
some of the what?
Rugs.
Right.
I like to think Iremono doesn't think her voice is any different.
Well, just in case, he opens the briefcase and rummages around. Eventually, you see him pull out a stick. Better make sure to excise the demons. He misses, though. Yeah.
I know
Crafty little mask.
I know obviously it wouldn't work this way, but I really think it would be funny if he did hit Iremono and all of the force exploded out behind her, but she just didn't move and didn't react at all.
Anyway, second relic action. We're gonna try again.
Try
There we
again.
go. That's a 19. You doing anything? You getting hit by a stick?
Logan will try and protect me. I'm sure he'll be okay. That's 10 less.
I'm gonna say with the fact that it's 10 less, and also the fact that you're currently you possessed, but not effectively possessed by a demon mask. Logan steps forward, sees you, and just kind of is sent into a spiral of my liege, but also my liege is evil right now. I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna say you that doesn't work. You take 11 damage plus cost. As you get fucking whacked and your body recoils. Does mask seem loosened grip or returns to that? What do you think?
I really think that's up to them. It doesn't seem like they are evil. I wouldn't be opposed to you taking it if you didn't put it on, though.
I mean, no, I'm not that stupid. That's part of why I collect these things. So some things just get put in the briefcase.
Well, not enough.
You either go in the briefcase, or I think Decker could probably take it.
Who?
He's one of the.
Oh.
What are you gonna do, Freddy?
I'll have a look for more items in this trash pile. She's
Alright,
not
roll.
like, unlike Relican, who's willing to dig through trash, and Iremono, who's got the sight. She's just walking over stuff and like looking, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she.
You find this.
Ah. Hmm. She just hucks that away somewhere. Anyway, that was 3. 4, 5, 6.
Garbage is difficult terrain.
Oh, I see. That was...
Relican just has 8 base movement because he's an excelled.
Right. So... Okay, that was like 5 movement then. Alright, I'm stuck here.
I'd say that's like 4. You still have 1 space if you want.
Okay, I'll move 1 more space. How far away is this? Yeah, I'll try and pull myself to the chair.
Yeah, feel free. Would you stop that, he says?
It would help if you stopped moving it.
It would help if you stopped moving. These fucking kids these days.
I don't really want to use my weapon, so I'm good here. That's me.
Alright. Plus 1 point.
Yay.
Iremono.
Iremono from
I'll
the
just get
hit.
I'll just get us to 10 points and we can scrounge.
11 points.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'll get us to 10 points and we can scrounge.
Oh, I see.
Iremono takes the hit, and then or like when she took the hit, has just been like bent over, like her like you know, like leaning down / forward with like her arms hanging down, facing towards the floor for a while. And now that it's her turn, she just slowly becomes upright again, and like lets out a sigh. But I think as she lets out a sigh, the mouth of the demon mask opens up and emits the fog. I want to create the 15-foot aura of darkness.
Feel free to give yourself an aura.
Oh, hold on. Just making sure. Alright, no.
Is it like an obscuring darkness, or is it like a...
It's magic darkness.
I see. And Iremono?
Everyone but you cannot see inside this, more or less.
Iremono hasn't, doesn't notice that there's actual darkness around them, so they're going to just go over here. Okay. Wait, hold on. I may as well try a little bit harder, I guess. As they're going to move over here, right, after saying that, and they're going to use Soul Cascade I don't want to take in all of the souls, right? But importantly, what I want to try and pull in is I want to try and pull in my own, or not my own. I try and pull in like doves, relicans, and maybe if the mask has one, that. Maybe
Okay.
they're a little talkative. We're leaving the 13 ghosts out of this because, like,
Alright,
I,
go ahead.
I don't think any of them want to be included. I suppose this would be a 3-er.
It would be a.
Oh my
2.
god.
The mask does not have a soul.
I see.
Fucking Christ, Iremono.
It's a 2 for 20.
So yeah, you can get the fragment of Dove and souls.
Yeah. Well, Dubs is a devil soul, whatever that means.
The soul of Dove and the soul of a fucking collector man.
Of a horrible old man.
And enter her body as I guess I'm going to where do I put this prof, dude?
God, no, God if I know.
I think I'm gonna put it into her. I know that there's a thing at 28 that she doesn't get, but like I think that just makes sense as she like intakes the soul and she like takes a solid minute, and like she has an extra soul action, but like considering Dove's soul is like a demon soul that has like the potential for these like weapon creation, and Relican is like has the epithet he has. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the soul staff changes form into like a like in my head, I think it changes into like a giant like signpost with like a bunch of different like ways it points to, like one of those like crossroad signs.
Yeah.
Except it's like a weird wind vane type thing that points towards objects of interest.
That sounds about right to me.
And like she looks at it and she's just like, oh, okay, that's interesting. As she's kind of feeling it and also kind of feeling like taking things. Actually, I do have the extra action. So I think what she's going to do is she's going to try and at the very least, because it's like, it seems like we're not trying to fight except he hit her. She's gonna at least try and use the soul sign to try and divine if there are anything of interest.
Give me your roll.
Oh my fucking god.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, as you tune into the bit of Relican, you get you really focus in, and you get something to the southeast. There's no, aside from the thing you're currently wearing, there's nothing else more left of note in this area than the thing that's currently in the southeast.
The southeast.
The southeast.
Now, here's a question for you, Ballast, right? Considering that was kind of like making use of it in a certain way, can I just simply not gain crit prof and treat that as though it were like a 20 on something as like fucking everything is spiritual for the weapon?
The weapon is your soul staff, though, is the problem.
Yeah.
And the way that everything is spiritual works permanently affects it, which means that you would have part of his epithet permanently on the soul staff. I'd say you can... Okay, here's what I'll say. Yes and no. Yes, in the fact that you can get it, but the answer of no will be it's not a base effective soul staff. You'll basically just have a... I'll write it up later. You'll have an alternate form to the soul staff that is unassigned to a ghost.
Okay, that's interesting. I'm interested in that. And Iremono ends her turn there after she's done that. Just sort of not saying anything because it's like, oh, she's found something interesting. And she's also kind of fucking it up, dude. Like, she doesn't know that she's fucking it up, but like, she's kind of fucking it up.
Yeah.
Alright, you've gained a point. Relican just kind of fucking blindly puts his hands around, looks to vaguely where Dove is. So, like, is the thing that made me a bit itchy, where part of me feels like it was taken away from me by force. Is like a normal thing, that, like, you know about that? It seems to be your partner.
Well, I just met them today, and I have not seen them do that before. I went a little bit French there for a second. Yes, I can only presume, it was, part of their powers. It all revolves around souls and spirits.
Right.
I also felt it, if it means anything.
I haven't seen them do that before, and I still haven't.
Yeah.
I see. Well, he's going to take a step forward and pick back up the chair. He's going to throw Dove out of it. He's going to attempt to start walking forward and bump into Iremono. Oh, there you are. He's just gonna use his bonus action to attempt to steal the mask again. That's an 8.
Do I get my resist again?
Yeah, you get your resist roll.
Do I get bonuses because of number 1 I'm Relican, and number 2 I rolled a 20 to keep it earlier?
I'm gonna say no.
Alrighty.
Alright. He fucking manages to finally yoink the mask off of you. Let's just get that nice and stowed away. He opens the briefcase, shoves it in quickly, closes the briefcase.
Hold on. I want to try and anytime that.
Feel free.
Iremono wants to try and use theory to re-steal the mask in the darkness.
Give me a roll. Alright. So, considering he has taken the mask off, the darkness would start to recede. You send Theory to grab it. Does he have something he can try?
Can he
not
see theory to try?
directly. But Theory grabs the mask and starts dragging it back to you. He's like, oh, wait a goddamn minute. He's going to use his main action to use, let's see. Check. Yeah, okay. He's going to use what is a skeleton's favorite meal to make you slap the mask towards him. As your arm extends up and then slams the mask down again. So that's a 4 cost. Considering you're very you're more capable of resisting artifact effects currently because of him.
Yeah.
He then puts it in the briefcase.
No, I really want it. I'm sad.
Right. You feeling better?
I felt fine. Everything gets taken from me.
Anyway. He takes the chair and is going to use his hop, skip, and a jump ability. That way he can move his full movement. Yep. Good job, Relican. That's 1 proficiency. As he takes the chair and fucking jumps the fuck out of there. Let's see. Signpost is pointing to over here, right? As he lands dramatically.
Oh man, I hoped that would be an only Iremono divination. Now he's gonna fucking take everything from me.
I mean, the thing, the signpost is still pointing over there is the thing. So he with his own epithet effect, piece together. He's gonna use his full turn to start digging. He makes some progress. He does not remember to let go of it. Dove, it's your turn.
Hey Dove, do you want a dual tech to get over there?
Yeah,
Because I have
sure.
advantage on dual teching with you.
Sure.
You go ahead and lead.
Alright, fucking difficult terrain though. I have nothing to grab. Okay, hold on. I need to look over my shit real quick. Maybe this will help me out. No. Alright. Let's try and do a little... That would use my main action. That would be fucking stupid. Sorry, I'm trying to think of like what I can do to like even attempt to like start getting over there.
It's really funny that you fucked up your roll when you were over. I'll just tell you, the fabric that you saw was part of the thing.
Yeah, no, I figured, yeah. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like 6. Alright, well this is, I can get 3 more spaces before I run out of action economy and I'll have to double move. Rosche.
Alrighty. Now here's the thing, right? What Iremono wants to do, as Dove is like waiting, right? Iremono has shown herself capable of walking along the top. At least a little bit. And currently, she has a few souls in her. So what she wants to do, right, is, I think that, at least currently, what she wants to do is, yeah, she's gonna try and, grab Dove and, attempt to do, like, considering she does have Relic and Soul, is Hop, Skip, and a Jump specifically one of his items, or is he just good?
That is just a artifact hunting style technique.
Yeah. What Iremono wants to do is, like, maybe not using that because that is a full thing. She wants to kind of try and do, like, runs very fast directly towards you. She hits a turbo granny.
Alright, feel free.
Less of a hop, skip, and a jump to not deal with something, and more, you have something I want, I am coming after you.
Alright.
And this has advantage, because I have the thing. I don't think that matters, but...
Alright.
You know what? I have an idea to
It's
dual
a 19.
tech. As they're leaving, when they get, to about 5 spaces away, I'll Devil's Tail towards them and grab onto them.
Alright. Also, you can get to about 8 spaces away from where you are, Iremono.
Yep.
Hey, look at that, a 19. This does still have, Azoth on it, so you will suffer the 1 damage and the stack of dehydration. But, hopefully, if allowed with my 19, I can use the momentum to, like, forward flip and make an attack.
Sure.
Alright. he's a little out of my range, which is fine. Because I will use firearms as I'm in the air to shoot backwards just to move one more space.
You sure do. You just shoot the shit out of that ground.
Yeah. And now I'll hit him. Now I'll hit him. And I'll convert. Yeah, I want to try and hit him up this way, and I'll convert literally all of my damage into knockback.
Okay.
Which is 20. No, it's not 20. It's like 18. 18 knockback.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna use it at any time.
Yeah, no, I figured.
He's going to use his only anytime because that's the thing about Relican. He doesn't have a lot of defensive actions. And he's going to spend a decent amount of stamina on this. He's going to be spending a total of 5 to make it so that you hit him to send him off 18 spaces, and instead you get hit by the impact. That is a 4. You are incredibly lucky.
Yeah.
What the fuck? As he goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna say he's stopped by the couch and takes 10 damage.
And
Sounds good.
As he's flying right, what I would like to do is Iremono is going to, with her, fully effective main action, she's going to point a finger, like towards him as he's flying right, and I want to use Spirit Wave technique, but I don't want to hit him. Instead, I want to do a very dubious thing and quote unquote shoot the latch off of his briefcase because I am Relican, so that maybe in the future I can finagle a little something with that.
Feel free to attempt so. You open the briefcase, sure. Is there anything else you're trying to do?
No, I was just hoping to have it be like a JoJo secret action. Later on, I can invoke the slightly opened latch on the briefcase to do something later, but or not necessarily try to pop it open right then.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
if it just...
The latch is up, yes.
Yeah, I think that's it for now. I don't think Iremono does anything else with that, as she just sort of stands there and stances up and stares at him.
Alright, considering y'all... Yeah, considering y'all combined turns, I'm going to say there's not enough time to pass where you have the chair uncontested to gain a point.
That's fine.
For the sake of it. He just kind of stands up and dusts himself off a bit. And looks at the couch. I mean, it's decent enough regular furniture. You know what, actually, he takes a second look at the couch. He's going to toss it onto the ground. I'm gonna be taking that back later. Could use some furniture at the temporary placement. And then he's gonna go... Yeah, he's gonna use a hop, skip, and a jump to try to go back to where he was. As he jumps back. That was rather rude.
Yeah. Alright. Now, would you say that the fabric is a little bit more dug up?
I'd say so, yes.
Alright. I want to use my anytime dash to stand on top of it.
On top of what?
The fabric.
Sure.
And, maybe pick it up. I don't know. It's just a dash, but, maybe I can do it. I got parkour.
Yeah, feel free to... you stand on top of the fabric and dust it a bit more. Seems like you can't really grab it. It seems like there's something that's like connected to. You guess you could say, but you do. It does seem to be solid something to stand on, anyways.
All right, I found it and I'm claiming it. At least until we know what it is.
Oh, okay. He seems to get a bit of a print on it. So you're claiming it, huh?
Yes, why not? Why not make it into a little game?
Well, no, I wouldn't say why not, but I can tell you for one thing for certain, this item is in fact a knack. I
Yeah,
don't
of
know
course
if you
it
know
is.
what those are, right? But of course, if two people wanted to, as he puts his hand down onto the fabric as well.
Yeah, okay.
I could make a wager for it if you try it's make such a claimant on it.
Oh.
Would you like to accept such a wager?
Yeah. What am I putting up for us?
It just depends on what you want to try to put. And you know what? Just for the sake of simplicity, whoever wins is determined. Easy as.
All right. Sure. I'll take your gamble. You know what I think would be fun? All right. Yeah, do you think it would be fair to say that he might, like, it's only a simple effect, like, it's certainly a very simple enchantment, but my funny coat that has the Iremono's fucking enchantment on it?
So you're putting the DR thing as your wager, is what you're saying?
Yeah, would you say that would be an acceptable wager?
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, specifically, you don't have to wager anything if you don't want to. It's just,
Okay,
the item
also.
itself. Yeah, no, it's... You can put a wager on top of the base part, as it were.
Oh, okay.
But if someone uses a knack as their wager, you have to ante something.
I see. Well, in that case, yeah, I'll just accept the challenge.
Well,
I don't have
before we
any
do
knacks.
that, he says, well, kind of kicks his boot to the side, see if he can figure out a bit more of what it is. I don't really. You know what? How about he pulls out the 3 cups? I'm gonna wager these as well. Now you have to put something up.
All right, I'll put the code up.
All right. I'd say you have to put up a bit more since that 1 DR against the bludgeoning, pretty low effect versus that. Doesn't have to be like much. You could do like 1 proficiency or like 2 stamina or something. I'd say would be enough to.
You know what?
I'll
So I don't have to think about it. I'll offer the proficiency I just got.
Okay, sounds good. Let the games begin then. As he then is going to take his main action, and go here.
Okay.
And he's going to put his. No, actually, he's going to stand on top of it. He's going to use Heal Spear. And he's not going to go forward. He's going to spear himself into the chair, so you can't get him out.
I see. Are we saying, okay? Since I may have missed it. Are we saying
That's
the winner of the Monarchy Tower is
the winner of the match is the one that gets the thing.
Okay.
Whatever it should be. That is a 7, so it will at least minorly work. Welcome back. Delv and Relican are currently in a challenge showdown for whatever the mystery item is.
Makes sense. There's some part of Iremono that's like, but I want the mask, though.
He did have to use his main action to get in position to do the thing, so that is his turn.
All right. Dove's turn, Dove's turn, Dove's turn. Well, you know what they say. Recharge. It works sometimes. Not this time, though. Alright. Yeah, let's... Yeah, guys, I definitely need to contest him. Alright. Let's do something we tried against Clarice. I'll try and hit him with Cheval Galvin. And as I am swinging it, I will shoot him with guns. So that
Okay.
to distract his anytime, you know. So I'll Galvin first. It's a 9, and then I'll fire arms.
Are you attempting to do any knockback or just raw damage?
I would like to do it'll be 4 damage, so 6 knockback.
Okay. He's going to
And then obviously three instances of 1 damage.
attempt to use his Doll of Death. 5 cost version. Alright. I'm gonna say to get past the bullets, he's going to use the anytime.
Right.
Alright. He's not using the 5 cost, he's just using the 2 cost, where it's +1. So he will take the 3 damage from throwaway firearms, but so will you, and you also take the 4 and 6 knockback you were attempting to put on him.
I see. So I'll take 7. That's a very annoying amount. And 6 knockback.
It would be in the direction you were attempting to push him, whichever that would be.
Yeah, that was like in a weird arc, so I'd end up about here.
Alright. Sounds good. And Iremono, it's now your turn.
Mm-hmm. Iremono is gonna walk up, set their hand on the chair, I guess, and, you know, she just goes like, I don't really know what you guys are doing, but I really just want my mask back. They look up at him.
Listen, things cursed, and part of the reason I do my job fuck themselves up with cursed items.
I don't even have a soul to get cursed.
Well, you said you have ghosts. What about them?
I just won't wear it when they're here. She shrugs like that's simple.
Fucking, you feel something poking into your back as you turn it. Icarus is like, but Iremono, if you get your soul back and you're cursed, then you won't be able to go to any good afterlife.
She, like, takes a second and turns around. What, do you want me to promise to give the mask back when I have my soul back? Like...
I don't...
But that sounds like giving. And I don't want to do that. She says, the relican poking through.
Icarus does not seem happy with this line of logic.
This being said, Iremono looks back up at Relican, and pretty much they're gonna at least attempt, because, you know, they have part of Relican's soul. They're gonna try and do the thing. They're gonna try and capitalize, go for a bonus action Steely type thing, maybe upon mask in briefcase ?
I would say you wouldn't be able to use the bonus action thing. That is a title.
Yeah, that's a title that's attached to him. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
I'll do the spirit action then,
All right.
because that makes sense to me.
Yeah.
It's a 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you try to stick your hand into it, but it's wrong hand. That hand didn't have enough soul, and you simply are not Relican, so you take two true damage for trying to do so. But you have enough Relican to not take the full 4.
Makes sense. In which case, At the very least, then, to try and distract from this whole thing, maybe I should just try and pick up and throw the chair away so he has to focus on one thing or the other.
He is currently staked into the chair.
Oh, he staked into it?
Yeah, he used his boot spear attack to spear into the chair.
I mean, it didn't feel like the aura of darkness was really giving him any sight-based disadvantages to his shit anyway, so having it right now wouldn't be super helpful, but I don't know when I'm gonna... if I'll ever get it. Honestly, Iremono kind of wants to try and smack him with the signpost and see what that does.
Okay. Feel free.
That's a 3, never mind. Iremono just stands here holding the chair. That's the end of her turn.
Alright, Erlikin's turn. Well, this feels pretty damn cruel, but I'm currently engaged in the most honorable sort of combat there is, which is craven combat. So, no holds barred. As he deflects your signpost with his stick, and is then going to beat you with it. Alright, that's a 6. You're gonna take 3 damage as you manage to hold up your signpost in retaliation.
Yeah.
That's a good stick. I can appreciate a good stick. He's then going to, with his fucking briefcase holding hand, he's going to smack you in the face with it.
Okay.
With the briefcase being the thing of note. This is going to be counted as an instance of basic skills, for the sake of what it is he's attacking you with.
Yeah.
Let's say that's going to be doing 7.
I would like Logan to protect me.
Alright.
Or, no, I don't have any other thing like that. I think Logan! 7. That's how much damage I was taking.
Let's say, including costs, you reduce it down to 3.
Okay, that's cool.
And that'll be... yeah, no, that'll be his turn.
Alright, well, this trash is getting in the way. So, she takes out a hip flask. I'm pretty fire on Relican, the Chad, all the trash, everything.
Oh god. Hey now, be careful, you put fire to the fucking artifact.
Well, if it's an artifact, it shouldn't burn.
That's not all artifacts are fucking fireproof. Especially this one, since he looks at it and there's fabric of reaching out from the artifact. Fucking. This is why I don't like soul-bound people. They think, oh, just because my thing is tied to my soul, that means all items are perfectly fine. No, items are fucking regular shit. As the fire starts to spread around.
Yep.
How much is this?
This would be, it's a 7 range, 5 wide code doing 4 fire damage, 2 and 1 stack of burn. Very importantly though, since I've hired Iremono, she's immune to friendly fire from me.
Alright. Can you show me the full count?
Yes. Let's... Cone. It is... Oh, gosh. Hold on. Okay, that's not quite right. Hold on. Is it like this? I think it's something along these lines.
Yeah. Alright. So let me just continue to put down fire.
Oh, yeah, there we go. This kind of helps.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, he did take 4 in 1 burn.
Yep. Then, she is going to, you know, fuck it, she's gonna move through the fire and just attach herself. She doesn't have fire resistance or anything.
Alright, you'll take 1, I guess.
Yep, and her crit range has gone up by 1.
Iremono.
Alrighty. I have a question for you. Does he look bad, like, at all?
No.
No, he's a
Yeah,
fucking
he's-
class 3 motherfucker. We need to win through points.
Alright. I want
He
to try
has not
something
broken
weird.
a sweat yet.
I want to try something weird, right?
Yep.
So because the beat stick did touch my staff, and because I have part of Relican, what I want to do, right, is I want to attempt to use this weapon form to do a knack-infused smack using some amount of the strength of the beat stick against him, maybe.
Alright, feel free.
And I'm mostly aiming for the knockback. Or I don't know if it does knockback. I know it just hits
The
things.
beat stick does not do inherent knockback. It just imparts force into something as opposed to through something.
Understood. That would just be straight damage then, which might not
Yeah.
be super useful. Especially since I don't think we can damage him enough to make him break a sweat. I think he spent 5 costs like twice.
I'll say this. Let me just do some quick running of math numbers. Yeah, he's currently used about maybe 20% of his stamina.
Mm-hmm. Well, here's what I'm gonna do, right? Considering he really doesn't want this thing to burn up, he is the throne on top of it. Is he standing on it? Is standing on the throne?
It mostly is right here, but like the throne is kind of on part.
Okay. What I would like to do is I would like to take the sign and effectively try and take the wayfinding signpost and effectively lever up whatever patch of trash holds the thing and just kind of slap it away more towards the center of the arena, but not towards the
Alright.
garbage so it doesn't catch fire everywhere, just so it's he has to go a little further away now.
Alright, feel free.
Wow.
Yeah, okay. Give me a second. Familiar. Copy. Get some fire. That's with it.
No.
There we go.
Uh,
As you send the chair flying to the center.
Alright. Now, you know what? I had a different plan, but what I want to do is for maximum annoy the fuck out of him value, Iremono wants to go over, and at the very least touch it, not to enact another knack combat, but just to figure out what it does.
Alright, feel free.
And she'll, you know what? Fuck it. For maximum annoyance factor, she will go on it, and she'll go on it. Why not?
So you're just gonna lay down on it, sort of deal?
Yeah.
Alright. Give me a roll since you only have part of a soul for your appraisal.
Sure. 7.
Well, you do have like the instinct of collector at least, as you do start using it properly. Give me a second. This is the lounging chair. while relaxing in this chair, you are just chilling. You resist mental effects to recover a d6 of stamina at the start of your turns.
That's funny. I only just got in it, which is the sad part.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know. Relican's turn. He takes a d4 of damage. Bip, bip. That's one. He's gonna just pat himself off. Work. He takes a d4 of spite damage, right? Penny?
He... Yes? Yeah, because it's regular burn. Yeah.
Yeah, -3. Alright. Okay. So with his main action... Yeah... He's going to... Yeah, alright. Well, you know, we could play fight over this chair for a little while, or I can make this simple and make you lose. He's staring directly down into which sort of gamesmanship would you rather? Quick loss or full game?
Let's go with the full game.
Alright. Simple for you then. As he chooses not to use Skeleton's favorite meal to make you walk out.
Yeah.
I wouldn't just do that to you. You know, I could.
Yeah, no.
I would not choose to do that happen. All right. So, what he's instead going to do is, considering you're the one that he's playing the game with, he's going to be focusing on you currently. He's going to pick out the stick and whack you with it. That's a 13. Do you resist?
Yeah, I'll dodge. I kept my dodge up for this. There it is. Ah, you motherfucker.
Alright.
You know, just
which way are you dodging?
just like behind the chair.
Alright. Okay.
Listen, he can't touch me if he's on that side of the chair. I can't touch him either, but you know.
Okay. What was that?
I say he can't touch me if he's on that side of the chair, and I can't touch him either.
Yeah. As you cling to the back side of the chair, he just kind of strokes his chin before raising his heel up and clicking it down again with more force. As it pierces through the chair and sends it to topple backwards as he's going to crush you between the chair and the fire. Do you have anything you could do?
No, I don't need more anytimes.
Alright.
It might be.
I'm gonna say... Currently... What was that?
I was gonna say it might be. Well, no, these are all anytimes. These aren't even actions from him, are they?
No, what he's currently doing is using an action.
Oh. In which case, Iremono, well, at the very least, it's a long shot. But, like, she's gonna try and send Crow to help Dove have the spirit of a coward guide her away from there.
Alright.
But then again, never mind, because that would be going towards the fire, and fire is scary. He wouldn't want to go there. Never mind. Instead... I mean, I don't want to just... Icarus, save him! Or save her. Sorry.
I'll say that it can help save Dove, but she will be moved away from the chair, if that matters.
I'll leave that up to Penny.
I'm fine with that.
I'll say that gets you to over here, as he is currently supine as the chair is just puts out this fire. Obviously, I can't really show that visually as much, but I understand how it is currently. As the heal spear is pointing through it in the air currently.
Oh, I've had a really, really good idea.
That was both of his actions, so that'll be his turn. At which point, Bip, woo, yay!
All right.
He after the action ends, he obviously it's a bit weird considering one of his feet has to be still planted into it, but he just sits in the chair normally, except for the one leg that is basically just neat currently.
All right. We're gonna try and just like plink him. Bit of an awkward shot. We just want to plink him. I am absolutely.
Like what?
I'm just trying to plink him for a bit with my guns. As I said, it's a bit of a
damage.
Yep. Then I'll pay 5 to activate Lantern Berserker. I'll also roll my fucking thing. Okay, no, that's fine. Yep. So now we're dueling. Just to be appropriate, And then she's going to walk up, one hand on the bottom of the chair, the other hand, she is going to take Cheval Galvin, and she's going to hit the bottom of the spike and shoot him off like a cork.
Okay.
Come on, you motherfucker! Roll 20, let me have this!
I'm afraid not.
God
Iremono,
damn
it's
it.
your turn.
Alright. I've rested here for the entire round.
Roll me that d6. You
Now,
heal 5, you take 1 fire damage.
alrighty. Can I, using my spirit action, just kind of shift to try and put the fire out and maybe draw out some more of the relaxing, lazy energy out? Because
yeah, sure, give me a roll.
Iremono inherently is also that. That's a 3.
Also, you can put out the fire, but you don't get extra healing proc yet.
Alrighty. Iremono, What does she do with her main action? Honestly, I think she holds her main action.
Oh, I see. Good old McJonesson.
Yeah, the McJonesson special, the be lazy hold a main action special.
Alright. Relican's turn. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use that ability. Oh, you're so lucky. Dove, you see the spear retract into the thing, except you still see it in the hole as it's gotten stuck. He was going because that ability is a 1/10 attack, so he was going to just fucking reset.
Yup.
But no. Alright. So
He's stuck supine, which is really funny.
yeah.
Unless he wants to take his shoe off, I guess.
So I guess what he's gonna do with his second action is, let's see. Yeah. He can't. His damage against somebody that isn't you is halved, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless he pays 3 stamina.
Alright, no, he's fine. He's gonna use a different ability. He hasn't used this combat yet. Alright. Okay, that's a 3 cost, alright. 3. Let's see. Right. Why is this one able to be used as a move action? I don't remember read that part. That's okay, sure. He'll do this as a move action, I guess. Alright, so he tosses out a coin, which is going to affect this area.
God. Oh my god.
Would you like to do anything, or would you like to just...
Oh, I don't have my anytime anymore.
Alright. Are you
And then
going to attempt to
roll
do
starts.
anything? Iremono?
Oh, to help them, yes. In fact,
Yeah.
I will. I am going to send over Logan, because this time they're in an optimum position for this. And, you know... Yeah.
Alright, and what are you exactly doing?
I mean, it's up to Logan what he does, but I'm just effectively... Iremono points the signpost over. Logan, go help. Please.
Alright. In that case, what they're gonna do is shove Dove out of the way, because so really try to fuck with the coins themselves. Just for the sake of confirming, what did the coin land on? Heads? Okay. Alright. So for the sake of it, Logan currently is on of the heads, because he was in the zone when it landed. But Dove is fine. Dove just takes 1 fire damage from being pushed into the fire.
Yep.
So currently, if Logan, Logan has no buffs, can't use any roll buffs, advantage, or reroll. So just keep in mind that for Logan, I guess.
I see.
The coin then rolls back over. Alright. Since that was apparently a move action that I didn't remember, he still has 1 main action left. He's gonna try to slap you with the beat stick again, Dove.
You know, he could choose not to.
He could. You take 11 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, you know, here's the thing. I held a main action.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna try and shoot a spirit wave technique into the way of the beat stick, so it takes the force and pops like a balloon before she does.
Alright. I'll say that helps reduce... Oh, wait. That's a bit out of your range on that one. I'll say that'll help lower the damage to 7 in that case. So you recover 4. And that'll be Relican's turn.
Did Relican put
No,
himself out?
it's your turn. Yeah, he did.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Alright, well, you know, she's gonna squidgle back over here. You already know what I'm gonna do!
I would move to the side of that line so that he can't easily do that.
Yeah, alright. Alright. This time, though, you know, it's just a... Oh, I'm still on cone, hold on. It's just a much bigger swing! You know, like, I've got more big swing out of this!
With this, you do have more momentum.
Yeah! Popping like a cork! God, that's one less.
God.
I'm not allowed.
It's
the
a bit
god.
harder to uncork him when the cork is halfway stuck in the bottle now.
God favors Relican. I don't know what to say. That's me. I'm still touching it.
Yep. His points haven't been going up. Iremono. He healed
Alrighty.
D6.
That's enough to regain that stamina cost.
Can you scrape that chair against the climb path and bring it to me?
I mean, you know what? Well, I mean, there's fire over there. Iremono's kind of lazy. You know what? Sure, Iremono will drag it so that both people get their own chair. Iremono has no interest in the chair. So they'll just go, and they're just gonna, like... They're just gonna put it under Dove. I don't know, would that take one of the actions, do you think?
I would say so.
Yep, they'll do that with the spirit action. And then Iremono's gonna take a moment. And you know what? Iremono is going to change her signpost to look a little bit like the Cheval Galvin. Because I don't think it becomes a one-to-one recreation of the weapon. It's just the shape of the... It would just be the shape of the soul, actually, which I don't think that this weapon is... Is it soulbound?
Yeah, that would not be the
It
Galvin.
It is soulbound, but it's... Dove just made it, and it's based on someone else.
Right.
So you'd get Devil's Tail, if anything, which is a whip sword.
Oh, Devil's Tail. You know what? Fuck it. We'll try and fuck with his action economy a little bit. As Iremono is going to reel back, and the Soul Staff turns into weird whip sword, or like weird whippy energy. Like mingled with the signpost and its multiple little like prongs, and effectively she wants to swing it and like kind of bind up his hands. Actually, hold on. No, this is a really bad position to be in, I realize. Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna like flip over him and just sort of like try and like get atop him basically, rather than try and bind him up from here.
Okay.
Let's rock. Iremono 19.
Right. So, what exactly is it you're doing?
So effectively, using the form of Dove's soul, she turned it into a whip sword. She used it to like wrap it around him, and then like pull herself over and effectively like stand on top of him for now to try and like restrain him more than anything.
Okay.
Like bind up his arms, sort of like keep him from doing shit. And like, you know, just pretend Iremono's on top of him. You don't need to put me to front. That's just the end of her turn.
Alright. You seem to have put me in a bit of an awkward situation. Well, you know, they say, if it ain't broke, do not fix it. And if it is broke, do it anyway. As he's going to use the heal spear to try to fucking shove the chair forward a bit and hopefully make Iremono lose their balance. Save.
Roll a save, you said?
Yeah. Alright, you managed to keep steady. And if it ain't broke, I said, do not fix it. Give me another save, a bit harder this time, as the
yeah, I'll do another.
Now actually tipping over. Alright, I'm gonna say you're gonna need to give me another save at the start of your turn, but you're currently fine.
Okay.
Let's see, -4.
Say goodbye to your actions, fuckle nuts.
No, Dove, it's now your turn.
Alright, I'll roll 2d6. The first one for healing, the second one for recharging.
You lose 1 stamina as well from fire.
Okay, so I gain 4. Well, since I just regained full stamina, let's shoot him in the goddamn Let's shoot him. It's a roll clear.
You shoot the chair.
The roll clear. It's okay. We don't enter our lantern berserker mode. That's fine. We'll move all of our fucking spaces over here, and the chair's still like weirdly tipped over, right?
Yes.
And it's still like a nub, like in the heel, the heel spike. All right. You know what? I do agree. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Now die.
Alright. Using 5 stamina, gripping the thing in his hand. Using the other anytime instance. Alright, that's an 8. Are you going full
It's 18 knockback. Yeah, 18 fucking knockback. I want to shoot him into the 22nd floor.
Alright. So see, it's interesting, right? Because with you taking that knockback, that still sends you flying into the chair. So, we're all going on a little adventure, friends.
I would, you know what?
Yeah?
Iremono, sorry, go on.
No, go ahead.
Iremono would like to have Icarus be their metaphorical wings and take them away from here before this dread impact shows up.
Alright, feel free. Alright, Iremono jumps into the air and then both start flying away. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Give me a second while I rejoin the level 20.
Yep. We can't literally be sent into the 22nd floor. I just, metaphor.
Yeah, no, I understand. You've currently, he will crash in, and you will crash into the wall at the start of Iremono's turn.
Well,
Would you look at that?
Yeah. Listen, I'd say he's in a worse position than me. He's in wall first.
So, he's going to be taking damage as fucking sit into the wall. And I would like you to give me a roll, Dom.
Oh, I wish I was in my parkour stance.
As you painfully and slowly slide off the edge of the chair and onto the ground, being wrung out.
God
Hold
damn it.
on. It's my turn now, right?
Yes,
Can I attempt a thing to help them or save them?
you can attempt.
I would like to whip sword pull Dove over.
Give me a roll.
Iremono, if there were any roll to succeed, it would be probably this one.
I'm gonna say Dove takes 3 damage as they get bumped into the fucking edge here, but sure.
Thanks.
And I assume you were doing that as your main.
Yep. For the spirit action, I'm not gonna lie to you. Iremono's walking away and taking the chair with her, and she's just gonna use that spirit action to be fucking lazy.
Alright, sounds good. In which case... Yep. Relican's turn. You see slowly the spike retract away. He dusts himself off, he kicks the chair forward, it stands upright, it bumps him in the head, he's going to take 5 damage for that. Currently at a bit of an impasse, as I have the chair, but I'm not in the ring.
Seems so. I don't have the
can't
chair,
use my heels.
but I am in
I
the ring.
can't use my heel spike, because if I did, I'd be touching the outside of the ring. Well, in any case, reaches in, pulls out a coin, throws it at you. /R1d2.
I did just realize that that effect did refresh on fucker.
It's within 1 round, so.
Oh, okay.
Not that long.
Oh, 2.
Yeah, it's specifically a 1-round timer. Yep. So, is Iremono?
Yeah, man.
Floating bad vibes on Dove.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna try. I know that Logan. You know what? Logan versus Coin. What? I think I don't want Logan to shove Dove this time because shoving Dove would be very bad for her. So I think what Logan should do is I think Logan should try and interpose a little bit.
With the coin or with?
With the coin or with the what?
Interpose between the coin and the ground, or with interpose between the coin and Dove?
Coin and Dove.
Go ahead and roll. Alright. The Logan attempts to shield Dove from whatever effect is. But that will not work because of the effect that is going to her is being a disaster of some kind. The fire spreads. I'm going to say Dove. Yeah, with an 18. I'm going to say you take 10 damage.
Yep, alright.
The coin slowly rolls back to Relican, but it's on the ground now and he cannot pick it up. Did not think that one through. Looks to the far side of the slight. How the bloody hell do I fucking get them? He has no idea. He passes his turn.
It's really funny. I wrote this before we got to this. Like before we started the session. My first talent is that she can walk through fire. Like the first upgrade is that she can walk through fire without being burnt.
This is your own fire.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, Iremono takes a minute because, you know, the problem here is that, right, is that if he just stays on the chair, he probably just wins. If I just stay here, we probably lose.
Yes.
Dove is down. Walking through the fire hurts. I know one of my ghosts hates fire a lot.
He hates it so much, he'll put it out with his mind.
She.
I think that's the coin effect, actually.
Hey. What was your name, Relican?
Yeah, he's Relican.
Listen, man. I'll let you just have the chair if you give me the mask back.
I mean, only way I'm getting the chair now is through winning the deal, because that's how Nag combats work.
What I'm saying is, if you just give me the mask, or say you'll give me the mask, or promise you'll give me the mask, something, word of a whatever, then I'll just let it happen.
Alright, but I'm going to be keeping an eye on you. Alright?
Sure. She takes a
Alright.
moment. Let me just try one more thing. As effectively, while she's here, what she wants to do is at the very least to test her strength, so to speak. She kind of wants to take the signpost And first of all, she's going to... She's going to look to her side. Liberation, feel like helping?
I don't really have as much of a mental to decide however you want.
Effectively what Iremono would want to do is, because he is a completely free soul that has, like, a whole bunch of other shit like that, I would want to try and everything is spiritual onto the like signpost to sort of infuse their energies, and then just sort of do a swing to hopefully like just put out the flames.
Yeah, feel free.
So let's go with that first.
Everything is spiritual. Tons.
He really doesn't want to.
Everything is spiritual. Tons the chair ethereal.
She sees that for a second, sees that Liberation doesn't want to work with her. She's like, well, you know what? That's what she's come to expect. She's just gonna try and swing anyways, but just a normal swing, so it doesn't really like... It's just like a swoosh at the fire. Haha. Oh, should have asked Octavian.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, Iremono just like sort of looks a little bit dejected and just like, still, that's all I amount to. That's the end of her turn.
Alright, well, if we have a deal, and reaches through, might as well and clean everything up within. He's gonna use his outclass. Spends the 20. As you see in his hands, a lot of energy condense and be molded into the shape of a fire extinguisher, except instead of red with a white label, it's white with a red.
Yeah.
He is then going to attempt to use the new item that he has crafted. With a 7, that'll work. As he's going to use his fire extinguisher, as the flame is sucked up into the fire extinguisher for later use.
Oh god, that's fucked up.
That's so stupid.
Let me just write a note of that. Let's see. Fire extinguisher. There we go. And then he's going to use hop, skip, and a jump to hop over, or at least attempt to. Yep. That's one. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he's going to open the briefcase and start shuffling through it while it's your turn, Iremono.
Yeah. So, you know, it's like weird, right? Because what's the win condition? Do we just like let him fuck with the chair, or is it like, or let him touch the chair, or is it just
the game is over if y'all lose the agreement that him?
I see.
Which is why he was very adamant about sticking in the chair.
I see. He's now left the chair first, which is interesting.
Yeah,
but
because
like,
you have an agreement with him.
Yep. And you know what? Iremono, she takes that spirit action to relax and just like lay further into the chair. And there's just there's just a part of her that's nagging a little bit. I'm gonna give her... Or what effect, if any, do you think that roll would have?
What is the roll for?
That was like laying back into the chair and relaxing a little harder with a relic power, TM.
Give me another D6 exploding this time, though, I guess. 1 or 4.
Her agreement is that she would just let it happen. And, like, unfortunately, that's just kind of how it is. But, like, there is a part of her that says, okay, but you could totally Spirit Wave technique and heal Dove.
That's all up to you. I'm unconscious. I wouldn't say no, but it's up to you.
She's gonna hold her action while she thinks, ends her turn.
He finishes rummaging through and pulls out the mask. You gonna get out of?
Oh, you... Yeah, I guess. I'm just lazy.
Right. Well, he's just gonna move over here and end his turn.
And Lamau. And Iremono, it will get up and out of the chair, basically. Just kind of like... I mean, she'll walk over to Dove, at the very least, because there are more fires forming. And... honestly, because there are more fires forming is why she will do this. She's just gonna, like... Again, go for she's gonna go for the, she's gonna, at the very least, try everything is spiritual to put a little more relicant into the thing, to infuse some of the knack she was just holding into it, to just, like, tell this fire to relax and tone the fuck down, and just do an all-around swing.
Alright, give me a roll.
It's a 2. She's still following through with the swing, even though it's just not working for her, but, like... That's the end of her turn.
Right. Rollican's just gonna lay down into it to test out the chair for...
Yep. And, like, I know we're playing this out, and the longer it goes on, it's like, oh man, the longer it goes on, the temptation to just cheat him feels a little higher, but, like, I really don't think Iremono would, so I think that, like, unfortunately, she would just walk out.
Mm-hmm. In which case, not this one, god damn it! I clicked it by instinct. There we go, deleted. Now I don't fucking press that one again. I'll gain that 1 proficiency.
Yeah. My
there we go. Yeah, so I guess you can add this to your inventory if you so are inclined to rush them. Let me just Control C. Control V. The Mask of Abhorrence. As combat is over. He hands you the mask. As he now feels his clothes have a bit resonance to them, which is, pretty decent. Pretty decent. For him, at least. That under I'll put that under his titles area of this sheet.
Yeah.
Everything is spiritual 1 in a game.
There we go.
Clothes have 1 DR against bludgeoning from those of half or your prof.
On Relican, that's much scarier, I think.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's pretty damn decent on 23 prof, or 24 prof now. Let's see. Let me get combat rewards for you real quick.
As I imagine Iremono probably like would at the very least still holding on to the spirits do the thing she was thinking of now that the thing is over and just like touch her staff to Dove in order to like relax / restore them.
Yeah.
I'll put him like this much up. Unfortunate. Seems like we lost, huh?
Iremono doesn't say anything.
That's fine. I'm sure you did your best, and I did mine too. I'm still recovering, so to speak. In any case, Mr. Relican.
Yeah.
You seem quite.
Waiting back in his meeting.
Yeah. You seem quite capable. But if you should ever require someone to look into anything supernatural, investigatory, or just need some kind of freelancer, here's my card.
Right. He just takes the card, doesn't look at it, put it for now.
Yep.
Oh, this is a damn good check.
There we go. Alright. Yeah. That'd be very funny actually. I could get 5 comp with Relican. Assuming he's a valid option.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah. I am a synchronized Mundi right now.
Yeah, I'll get 5 comp and put it towards Relican. Because I have Synchromundi.
Alright.
That puts us up to 5, and because of the talent, Iremono and me are now at 9.
We're at 10 actually.
Are you putting yours together towards me?
Yeah, because I have a synchronized Mundi to put towards you.
Alrighty. Well,
Yeah, because she counts as the soul types that she has in her at the end
Yeah,
of combat,
yeah.
which is your soul.
That's fine.
And I mean, like, I kind of want to gain the 2 stamina to go up to a crisp even 45, but also I think a crisp even 43 is fine because that makes me a crisp even 30 if I use this in its full capacity. And frankly, I think it makes some sense if they give it to Relicans that maybe there's some keen understanding there. As pretty much Iremono just stands there like she just like stands still in the out of ring area as she just like stares down.
Sorry, we've been going for a while. I zoned out. What?
Oh, I was just saying, like, Iremono is just sort of still in the disqualified area, staring down at the floor.
You doing okay, Iremono?
Don't try and comfort me.
Well,
I sold you out. She takes up the staff and grips it tightly. Because I'm a fucking loser.
technically, I was already
Mask
knocked
glares
out.
at you evilly, Dove.
Yeah. Well, I can't say I appreciate being sold out. I also can't really see of a way that we would have quite won that one. If not for, if we had not prepared it beforehand or anything as such. Either way, the result is kind of the same. So all in all, it is fine.
You're right. I couldn't win anyway, because I'm useless.
That is not what I mean. I mean that Relican over there is strong. It is a case of us getting stronger rather than us being weaker.
My brother would have told me to fight through no matter what. I didn't.
Well, that seems rather reckless and kind of irresponsible behavior in a situation where our lives are not in danger.
She looks up a little bit more. She, effectively takes the mask and, slowly lets the souls dwindle from her. The shard from, Dove going back first, and then the shard from, Relican snapping back into place as she sighs, takes the mask and effectively ties it to her her like waist.
Well, in any case, you should take care of that. It definitely seems rather interesting. Well, she stretches. Her fucking bones crack. Alright. I still have a job to do here, but it can wait. Since we have some free time, let's go find a place to eat.
Okay.
Unless you have anything more to say, I feel like we're good.
Just to confirm, you put comp into...
Yep, I put...
I said
Sorry.
to Iremono, I know you
Oh,
did.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I put 4 comp into Relican. There's some part of me that like is maybe a little bit like, oh man, maybe Iremono could join the Relican taking foundation, but also Iremono hates herself too much.
Wow. Technically, Relican is his last name. First name is Artemestre. I composed it.
Yes, please.
Artemestre Relican. It isn't. It is funny because it's not as though the comp will be wasted. Because as Relican said, he's going to be looking at Iremono, I think. But like,
No, not Artemis Try. There we go. Thank you. All right, now that was fun. We don't get we don't often get losses in the tower, which is a fun experience as well.
Yeah, and honestly, like, you know, as much as it's like, well, yeah, I'm glad I lost. I got the mask. It's kind of like I think it was just in character to have happened.
Yeah, And I found it fun doing the neck combat, or at least like initiating it. You know, I wish my roles had decided to be nice to me.
If you had managed to land the hit 3 rolls earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you know.
It's also annoying that I didn't do my gun this time, right? Because if I had managed to get the gun to succeed, I would have swapped it to the Streetwalker stance, and when he hit me with my own knockback, I would have been fucking fine, because I got my dash for free to do a fucking parkour move with advantage.
Yeah.
I just want to anti-shout out how many times I fucking crit during that combat. Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Rosche really do be out here being
Yeah.
tower climb, you know?
It's literally just like, okay, Rosche, don't hit 28, and it's like I could have put those 2 prof into other places, but it just was like, that shit didn't make sense. Soul Cascade crits don't make sense to go anywhere but Iremono, I think. Like,
Yeah.
unless I'm like a horrible monster and I just jam the proficiency into one of the souls that I put into my body, but like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but for I think we're good to wrap it up. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Ballast, for running this.
Yeah.
It was fun. You know, even though even last minute stuff is a lot of fun. If someone has the link to the Discord, can they post it? Because we have one. If you would like to know when we're going live in the future and like to know what we're doing and when, you can join it.
There it is.
There it is. There's a link in the chat. Easy. With that, again, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you, Ballast, for running. Thank you, Rosche, for being my friend and being here. Say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.